And thank you, Panda and Darker Elite, for the birthday wishes. Boomf, welcome back. We return. We return. This time the audio settings are correct. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Panda and Darker Elite, for the birthday wishes. Well, audio sounds good anyway. And audio sounds respectable here. So, just getting set down. Yeah, I know I promised a showing, but that shit is not happening. Very simple. My Amazon had to be cancelled because of back when I got my card hacked. I had to cancel all them, so I'd have to set up a whole new thing and... no. As for viewing, I don't want to tempt fate with the new laws in effect for viewing. I'd probably be safe, but fuck it. You guys, we've got Skyrim, and I've got booze and chocolate, and you guys. And we've got some special music later on when there's a few people in the chat. If there's a few people in the chat, we might have a little bit of a quiet one today, unfortunately. If only because of the particular timing and the fact I did a Skyrim show pretty recently. In fact, it was the show before last. But anyway, I wanted to do something special, and with New Vegas, the Frontier, oh god, I put so much effort into making that work, and I couldn't get past Chapter 1. Which I know the game opens up at Chapter 2, and it's a real shame because I can see all the items on the map, and maybe when it's fixed I'll give it a go. But anyway, we are here in the magical land of Skyrim, in the museum, and oh, I am ready to get on with it. I got myself a nice breakfast, very healthy statistically. Can't hear anything on my headphones. Don't tell me. Okay, well, that was that anyway. That was scary. Also, I could bring people into the chat later on if you guys are feeling up for it. Because whatever happened with Two Guns didn't happen with Mickey, so it must be fixed. It must be. I believe in myself. And you for believing in me. But I also want to hear the chat, see if all audio's fine. Didn't happen with Mickey, so it must be fixed. It must be. Okay, I can hire it up a bit. Oh, so we're just going to play some games today. The game. The only game that matters to me, Skyrim. Fuck New Vegas right now, and I can't believe I said that. Oh, New Vegas itself is fine. I learned a lot of modding tricks. It's never run smoother. But fuck the Frontier. Oh my god, it is so buggy. It is so buggy. It is borderline unplayable. I don't think I had that much of a hassle in New California. In fact, I'm thinking of re-downloading New California just because it'll be a nicer, smoother ride. Anyway. We got ourselves our Sophia. We got ourselves our... There. Get to hear what's going on now. We got ourselves our Sophia. We got ourselves our Indigo. We got ourselves our Lydia, aka the lady who walks. Hey, don't talk to Lydia about her age. It's polite. And we got, I'm gonna call him Grogu.
Wow, it couldn't
Goa.
possibly be that old.
Goa, Grogu, it's all the same. Grogu.
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old.
I don't know, ask it another 50 more times that it probably won't be as old. Be older. Dun, 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 dun. Plop. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. They're gonna be updating this pretty soon. That'll be surreal. Just gonna wait until it's fully formed. Come on. Come on. So booze tonight, I have in 3 flavors tonight. This afternoon. Sure, it's night somewhere on the planet.
What can I do for you?
Bleh. Bleh. Come on! Still sorting displays. Still sorting displays. There we are. Okay, let us get going outside into the wider world, yeah? We see the world out there, it is big. It is very big. Now, we shall start with our second Airdinger I picked up last week. This shit was bubbly as all hell. Got me so drunk when I was talking to Mickey. It was like my eye-opener. What do we have? I want to see if I can get the controller to work before anything else. It'll just like make life easier, feel nicer in my bosom. So it picks it up, but it's not doing anything. Motherfucker, would you? There, light. There we go. No, there. Right. So, map. Quests. Alright, let's do Indigo for a little bit. Put a stone star and make our way. We shall go, my friend, yes. Just realised that Indigo sounds like a Skeksis, but like the Chancellor. You can trust Chancellor, yes. Chancellor is friend. Oh, it's Chamberlain. Chamberlain will not hurt you. Chamberlain loves Gelfling. Missy! How you doing, Missy? Hey, it is indeed my birthday. How you doing there, honey? How you doing there, love? You having a good one yourself? That'll make it better. Please make it better. There we go. Bloody controller. It's falling apart. Goat. Quachunk. Oh, right in the anus. You pay extra for that in some places. Fantastic. How did that hit his anus also? That's surreal and scary to me, but also kind of hot. Just waking up. It's not drinking time here yet. Like how you say yet, like it's a given. It's a drinking time somewhere. I mean, some people will get angry that I'm drinking at 1:30 in the afternoon. But hell, had I been smart enough, I'd have drunk the moment I woke up. Sobriety. You will not hurt me anymore. Not today. I should have gotten a pint glass for this. Who kills things in the butt? The butt killer, of course. Oh, did I not have that over in America? We gather around our campfires and tell the tale of the butt killer. In Holland, he's called the... let's see, it's like, it would be Anneschnelting. No, Donderars. Donderars. Children have to leave out laxatives for him, or else he will get angry and kill you in the butt. Donderars. Okay, who brought out their weapon? Is someone gonna fight me? Are we gonna be fighting? I want to kill more things in the butt, so I'm not against the idea. Vi are Thunderbutt is vi. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, they're my demons. Demon rats. Demon skivas. So what's going on over here? The Silver Hand. I'm not a werewolf. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt. Fire into her face. Don't hurt me. Ooh, a silver sword. Nice. Who stole that? Sophia? Don't steal my kills. I don't care how smooth and unblemished your face is. Like creepily degree. Jesus, lady. Like, you don't even have freckles. What the hell? Indigo. She's weird, isn't she? Kid. Please don't talk to me like I am a cat. Who wants to see my keys, kitty? And he starts to try to bat them. I am being demeaned and I do not care. How are they so sparkly? The butt killer sounds like a massive butt float. 25% off at Bad Dragon. The butt killer. From below it rises up to terrorize your your small intestines. Actually, your large intestines, wouldn't it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I have to turn in all this stuff. Also, they didn't take the blade sword? What the fuck? Not that I'm complaining. It's my sword now. In fact... Aha! I've got 2 swords, which is so ridiculous that it would work in reality. Oh! Oh yeah! The butt killer, help me! Potions. Draft of health. Aha! That was my kill. You didn't help at all, did you, ladies? Typical women. Man has to carry you.
My parents were funny people. I'm very funny, ha 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 kind.
Okay. Glad you shared with that, Sophia. Ooh. Ooh. It's a cup from Windhelm. Hey, some silver ingots. Nice.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Hey, you, Lydia. Less talk, more carry. I'll give her my junk weapons. Although I can sell most of these now. Because I've already got them for the hotel. The museum. Ah yes, I often get hotels and museums mixed up.
I hope my mind vibrations are not leading us into a trap, my friend.
Please talk more about your vibrations in graphic detail there, Indigo. Mind vibrations! Boom, 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 boom. Grogu, stop spazzing and let the ladies pass.
We are getting close to the source of my mind problem.
Mind problem. Indigo, you saw me kill him.
Okay, this is Snow Point Beacon. Next we need to find the wooden posts I saw. They must be close.
Okay.
In my vision, the posts were worn and weather-beaten.
Sup?
According to my nose, all the wood here seems to have been cut fairly
Uh-huh.
recently.
So, you single?
I can also smell stone and ice and you.
Yeah, Indigo, that's great.
And, wait, I can smell old timber. This way, my friend.
Old Timber sounds like a very lovable dog. From like a farm boy. Like, Timber, is that you? You came back after all these years. You stumbled into the truth, Xbox. Shift. Can't read the rest of your name. The truth that blooded vampires are fucking baller. Doot. Pardon me a moment. I'll just go and oh hell yeah. I'll just go and heal myself up. I'm sure that won't affect you in any way during a battle. Wait, she resisted magical potion? There's still like 3 enemies.
Back to business.
Ooh, vampire dust. Vampire sword? Oh, Viking sword. Neat. Actually, hang on. Roll. Magic restoration, fast healing. Choo, choo. There we go. Stop stealing my shit. I want to kill someone. This isn't Fallout where I get XP for your kills. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. No, I didn't talk to you. That's weird. That's new. You know. No, don't want to steal. I
You want to talk? I'm thinking this snow is pretty.
kitty thoughts.
Let us go.
Okay, so we just follow the posts and it leads up to the house. There. Mine is fantastic. I'm celebrating my 33rd birthday with an air dinger. It reminds me, shill time in 3, 2, 1. If you're liking the stream, like, share, and subscribe if you're not already. We are also, if you check down in the description, have a goal to reach, as you can see at the top of the screen. I'd appreciate any help there, not a requirement. Also, if you're not already, follow on Twitter, follow on Discord, follow me on Twitch. And later on, we will go and listen to a band that has been very generous in helping me out.
No, right now my mind is a dried up riverbed.
Okay, so did we glitch it? Follow Indigo. Yeah, can't do that anymore apparently. So let's start at Snow Point Beacon then and work our way up again. Fine. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I was planning to do a viewing stream on Twitch, but with Twitch's new rules, I don't know what would have been cool and what wouldn't have been cool to view. Like, I just wanted to watch some old, like, shows from the 90s, like Sliders or Lex or something like that. But I'm sure the rights are owned by somebody, so... Don't tell me he's still up there, is he? Yes.
What is on your mind? Go ahead, ask away. Maybe one day I will leave myself for good, but not yet. I still... Taking the scenic route is my style. I'm all for risk and adventure, but why throw yourself off a cliff for no reason? What's next?
Thought we were following you. Ah. Oh.
You have something to say?
Okay, Indigo's glitched. Load. much shiny its coat is. It's far too shiny. Horsey. Horsey horse. A horse, of course. Okay. I think we don't fast travel there, is obviously. Guard may stop combat as attacked a sheet and weapon, but even then he yields accepted. Guard will still attempt an arrest. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Moons! Look at the moons. I saw Beyond Skyrim's modding team has put out more information. Elsewhere, I think, is going to be the next major thing, and that's going to be so cool. But it's going to fuck up Moon Paths over Elsewhere, the mod. So I'm going to have to uninstall that, which is a shame. I like the airships. Guess who's getting it up the ass? Oh, pox. You just steal everyone's fun. Don't have any fun with you. So look at me, I can fire shit out of my hands. Stab stuff. It's more slashing motion. I don't have the... I think I have to do it in perfect unison, like exactly what it says. Ooh. Got a happy birthday on the Facebook. Who was that? Steven.
I think I need to go to bed after all this walking. Care to join me? Oh, no, I didn't mean, you know.
You never played Skyrim? Yeah, I was pumped because I was pumped for Oblivion, so I got it on opening night, like the special edition. They gave you a little bag and everything. It was insane. And when I got home, it was glitchy as all hell. Backwards dragons, quests that wouldn't launch. Nowadays, we all know what Bethesda's about, but back then we just blew it off and went, ha! How stupid of us. Okay, so wait until Kitty shows up. Actually, we'll wait until everyone shows up. No.
Ow! We are getting close to the source of my mind problem.
Mind problem. Since then I've been loving it, but once I found out you could mod it, oh my god, it just, I eventually have to uninstall it. I get hooked. I mean, I know, like, it's not the best game, it's not the prettiest. There's a lot you can do with it, and I just have so much fun with it. Smack, 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 shit magic. Haha. Nothing. You get nothing. Like, most things you're seeing here are modded. Like, there's no base capes. The coins are different looking. The weapons I have here now. Every companion except for Lydia is not in the base game. He's from a DLC. And She came in with the base game. This is a whole mod. Like, all this quest is a mod, and Sophia's a mod.
This is Snowpoint Beacon. Next, we need to find the wooden posts I saw. They must be close.
Any
In
clues?
my vision, the posts were worn and weather-beaten. According to my nose, all the wood here seems to have been cut fairly recently. I can also smell stone and ice and you.
Not our companions for some reason.
Wait, I can smell old timber. This way, my friend.
My friend! Kitty cat. Meow meow. Two guns! How y'all doing? Hope you don't mind a repeat of last time with the game of choice. But it's just quicker this way. Indigo! Show me the way!
The source of my mind vibrations is east of here.
Mind vibrations!
The cabin must be nearby.
Skyrim is more fun modded than what I can tell. Oh, dude, it so is.
No, but we are on the right
It's
path.
an ugly
By my side.
game. Now, don't get me wrong. First time you should play the game until you're bored with it without mods first time. Even mods to fix it up. Oh, legions.
Can't wait to kill another Volfrix boys.
Wait, why the hell are you guys here? There shouldn't be any legionnaires here. Okay, Indigo. Let's move on. Oh shit! Civil War time! Skyrim might belong to the Nords, but Skyrim and the Nords belong to your Emperor. Keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm listening.
At least until I kill him for the Dark Brotherhood. Which we might end up doing.
All right then.
Same with Fallout. Oh, Fallout, baby. Fucking Fallout. I have been modding the Frontier, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and it keeps crashing on me.
Mind vibrations. The source is at the top of these steps. I can feel it. Thank the gods. I am not crazy. There it is. The cabin I saw. My friend, I bet you 100 septims the door is locked tight.
This is where, as a kid, you got your belly rubbed without permission, right? You're a horrible person, my friend.
During one of my painful episodes, I said, it is under the rug. Remember? Give me a moment.
Imagine if this was a whole twist of, like, Indigo got, like, abused as a child.
Here it is, a key.
Like, that would be a weird-ass twist.
Used to keep a spare in the same place. Why don't you do the honors? My hands are uncharacteristically shaky for some reason. Okay, let us see what is inside.
And we get that the fanboy of Indigo, like he's a stalker. It's
A
creepy.
picture of me? What is this? Please?
Concept art,
Let us look around.
concept art, him, concept art. More kitty cat. There he is, asleep.
Oh my, you're here. I was beginning to lose hope.
Yes, it is I, the Dragonborn.
What? Dragon bomb? No, not you, you bumbling Breton.
Bumbling Breton.
Get out of the way.
But I'm the hero.
Really you? Or am I dreaming?
That is my name, and let me tell you this: if you insult my friend, again,
Lydia,
they will
move.
harm you.
Is it just me, or
Do
do
we
they
have
all
an
look the same?
understanding?
If we had kids, what do you suppose they would look like? Oh no, I meant hypothetically. Not that I would want to.
Okay, My friend
Although
here is
you
the
are.
legendary Dragonborn.
I'm just
He
going to shut
deserves
up
your
now before I
respect.
really embarrass myself.
I see. Well, I'm sure you make quite the team, Inigo, but it's you.
This isn't your story,
who's
Sophia.
these
It's
years.
Indigo's.
I'm
And mine.
so glad you're still alive.
Who are you? Why have you been seeking me?
My character has very pretty eyes.
Langley Longseer to some. Dear boy, I have much to tell you. How did you find me?
I started to.
By the looks of the place, we smelt it for miles around.
They showed me flashes of this place. And you. I also felt a nasty tugging sensation.
Ha! The spell works. Not quite as was intended, but it got you here in the end. I was about ready to string that conjuration mage up by his toes.
You summoned me? I have to tell you, your spell needs work.
I've been trying to locate you for quite some time. I even traveled to Riverhold. I found your parents shortly after they died, gods rest their souls. Oh dear, you do know about that, don't you?
They were killed protecting a trading caravan. I heard. You were there?
Yes. I am so sorry for your loss. For all your losses. In a way, I've been traveling with you. Just a step behind.
Just as far away as the courts will let me.
Father, die well.
They met their end with dignity. I was the one who found them, and I made sure they had a fine burial. They died holding
Like, all her armor and her weapon
Here.
is
Were you
custom.
looking for me even then?
So is hers.
They could lead me to you. I continued to track you for years. Then the trail went cold after I found your brother.
You found Fergus? How?
He's got his arms out like an old gunslinger in the West.
Every step I take. Why? I do not know you. What do you want from me?
I've come to know you very well. I am your friend, Inigo. Perhaps the greatest friend you have. Destined to work together.
I already have the only friend I need.
Hey, don't get clingy there, Indigo. I'll sell you for a song.
Evil coming. I don't know when exactly, but it is close. I've seen it in my dreams. You are there too. You are the champion destined to destroy the Doomstrider.
What are you talking about? The Doomstrider?
Yes, the very avatar of destruction and
Booze!
the demon that has plagued my dreams for decades.
That's right, Sophia.
I need to sit down.
Take a seat. Rest.
And all the shit I can steal.
I've been keeping a note of everything.
I am sorry, my friend. I need a moment. My legs are a little wobbly all of a sudden.
Go and sit down. It is a lot to take in, I know. Make no mistake, Inigo. You are safe here.
Now let me draw you nude.
Inigo and I have much to discuss. I don't wish to be rude, but perhaps it's best if you leave us to it for a bit.
The next cell has to
In
load.
fact, if you could do something for me, I'd be most grateful. Eggs.
Just no context. Eggs.
Eggs! You know, birds lay them. Snow thrush eggs, to be precise. 6 should do the trick. They often boost my visions, allowing me to see further into the future. If Inigo is here, then maybe the Doomstrider is finally preparing to strike.
I haven't finished this quest, but I think I'm meant to be the Doomstrider.
I don't know. Maybe in time we'll find out together. Remember to search up high, and try not to do yourself a mischief.
Well, so he called me a bumbling Breton, but he's a Breton. Dick? Alright.
Harvesting frostbite spider venom. A brief guide to harvesting frostbite spider venom. My reserves of frostbite spider venom are nearly depleted. The injuries I suffered in my last encounter with these deadly arachnids prevent me from undertaking the task myself, which is why I've hired you. Collecting the venom of a frostbite spider is not a complicated task, but there is some risk involved. I've written this brief guide in the hope that you'll be able to avoid making some of the mistakes that I made. Frostbite spiders most often make their lairs in caves. These creatures do not shun the icy climes of the north, for as their name implies, they are largely immune to the cold. When food is especially scarce, a spider will venture out to hunt prey in the wilderness. Usually, however,
Pretty.
eight-legged devils prefer to ambush those unfortunate creatures who venture into their caves seeking shelter. The easiest way to locate a nest of frostbite spiders is to search for their large webs. Just take care not to get caught in one, for these webs are strong enough to trap a full-grown man. Once any part of you touches the sticky threads, it's nearly impossible to get free without help. Also, keep a watchful eye toward the ceiling. The frostbite spider is as stealthy as it is swift. It can drop down onto your head and have its fangs in your back before you can scream. As long as you find a frostbite spider before it finds you, collecting the venom should be a simple matter. Because they rely on their webs to immobilize their prey, the creatures are not that difficult to kill in open combat. If you're inclined toward the arcane arts, don't bother with ice spells. Fire magic will serve you far better. With that, I will say farewell and good hunting. Remember, any loot that you find in the spider's web is yours to keep. Oh, and the larger the hole, the larger the spider.
Now I know everything about spiders. Frostbite spiders, anyway. Oh, sorry about that, chat. I was letting them work away. Dirt! Wow, you aren't even a lizard person. I know. Although I do have Indigo, who was raised by a lizard person, and another kitty. I'm a Breton. I'm a mongrel. And I need one more egg. Eggs. Precious eggs. For her babies to survive, they're going to need the warmth and care only a mother can provide. Or failing that, a 45-watt bulb. Oh, old Simpsons. Even a lizard person. We all know lizard people thrive in cold environments. Yep, that's how you can see them down in Windhelm, working shirtless. I'm sure it gets very hot, so these lizards with boobs are sweating. Wait, what? Okay, so where's the last one? There's one more nest. There's one more nest to find. Where are you, nest? Kitty cats of Skyrim. Kitty cats.
Cats of Skyrim by Aldetui. A brief treatise on a few felines that can be found around Skyrim.
He sounds like Mandalore Gamer after taking some Valium.
Any of its indigenous cats, which has been so far uneventful. After months of wandering, I have so far only encountered some variations of the same basic species. In my travels, I have encountered several Khajiit outcasts from their clans and have taken up residence in Skyrim. They have been most
there it is.
Probably for fear I'd expose their locations. I can't say I'm surprised that there are few Khajiit.
I'll let him finish talking.
Saber cats are basic giant cats that have
What the hell? Hired thugs.
the average saber cat
Goons!
The primary attacks of the saber cat
Fuck you.
biting attack, but it can also briefly rear up to attack with its front claws. I have also seen it pounce forward on its prey in a particularly powerful attack. The snowy version of the saber cat has spotted white fur, which I believe it uses more for stalking than its cousin on the plains. The tooth of the cat is rumored to be useful in potions that restore the imbiber's stamina, as well as a potion that will temporarily give a more keen eye for smith. A skillful hunter can usually salvage the pelts and teeth of their kill, but report that the meat
trying to
and
look
not
good?
fit to eat.
Just because men are lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
Sophia always says the smart things when it matters most, like looks and sex. Because what else are women good for? Now, Sophia, I have a very important task for you.
What is it?
Wait, what the?
That's very thoughtful of you.
I want to give you a sparkly, because you're basically a bird. Sparkly for Sophia. Here, take some Amethyst.
You can be sure I will put this to good use.
You're going to spend it on booze, aren't you? Whoa! Controller! Mr. Controller! There we are. Better.
Well done, you got the eggs. Very good.
I'm a smart boy.
What? I didn't need eggs. I just needed you out of the house for a bit so we could talk. Keep them. Turn them into an omelette for all I care.
Nice.
Anyone and I
Thrush egg
can
omelette.
chat.
I've had quail egg omelette. That's lovely.
That you can be trusted.
But I feel so bad breaking them. They're so pretty.
In this together. I've given him my notes, and I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side. He gave me these. He found my father's journal. Can you believe it?
Da Vinci's journal.
Books he's written about his search for me. They contain a lot of information about how important.
Now, I've read them already.
They are
In the last playthrough I did.
but also sad.
So I'm going to skip them.
I have my own prophecy. If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know. Langley says we are going to save the world. That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do. It is still a little tender. Oh, that reminds me. You should ask Langley about the summon spell that has been causing my mind vibrations.
Mind
He
vibrations.
has a
Do,
spare
do,
copy.
do.
Maybe he will let you give it a go.
Let us
My
give it a
mind is
go.
not keen on the idea, but I think a spell like that could be useful, my friend.
I need you to do something. Tell me about your prophecy.
I will tell you what I know.
What's the prophecy exactly? Almost rhymed.
Okay, the Inigo prophecy.
Indigo. Your name is Indigo. Shut up.
Is a very nasty being gathering its strength.
Neat.
If left unchecked, it will grow until its evil influence burns away all that is good in this world. It has appeared in Langley's dreams for many years. Often as a gigantic figure striding through the land, leaving nothing but pain, anguish, and death in its wake. He calls it the Doomstrider. In the same dream, he sometimes sees a handsome blue Khajiit defeat the menace with his help. He calls this fellow the Champion. That is me, my friend. Much of Langley's prophecy is hazy, and he says that sometimes his dreams show more than one possible outcome.
I'm gonna be the Doomstrider, right?
And I have finally met. He believes we stand a good chance of preventing much suffering.
Like, that's gonna be the big twist. Or he's gonna be the Doomstrider. Everyone's the Doomstrider. Even Grogu back there, he's the Doomstrider.
What details can I help you with? Not much, I'm afraid. Langley is the man to ask about that. I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you.
Better not interfere. I need you as body. Not in a sexual way. That's more of a Sophia thing. And Lydia. And Grogu. I'm with you all the way, Indigo.
It warms my heart to hear you say that, my friend. With your help, I know I can finally put some good back into this world. Like all Khajiit, my physical characteristics were probably determined by the moon of my birth. I seem to be the product of a very rare celestial alignment that only occurs briefly, every few hundred years or so.
They suck like
In the
that.
backward village where I was born, a blue child was seen as a bad moon omen.
I see a bad moon indigo.
My birth mother had not smuggled Fergus and I away. We were not identical.
There's towns all over Ireland and Scotland called Fergus.
Life was forfeit by association. Whatever the case, I like to think that my birth mother could not bear the idea of separating us. I can only guess that there was enough time between our births for the moons to shift. Langley thinks the alignment that produced me may only last for a few moments. I am incredibly unique, my friend.
I have more than 5 lines of dialogue.
What would you like to know? He is interesting.
Thanks.
Langley has dreams that often come true. He usually foresees the beginning, the middle, or the end of a future event, but never all three. So he may know that a man at the market will get into a fight, but he won't know why.
It's called plot contrivance vision.
Market, but not know how he died. To make matters worse, he sometimes sees 2 or more possible endings.
Sounds so useless.
When we met, he couldn't be sure that we ever would. He is understandably relieved. Ever since I appeared in his dreams, he has been looking for me. All he knew in the beginning was that the champion was Khajiit, avoided death at an early age, and had blue fur. He finally heard about a remote village among the shifting sands of elsewhere.
Kitty elsewhere.
He sacrifices any child born among their number whose fur... He deduced that the champion was likely a blue child from this village that somehow escaped their fate. He set off in search of the village, but on the way, he found Riverhold and heard about me. This was a few years after Fergus and I... Along the way, he heard tales about my brother and I. He even collected mementos from our endeavors.
He sometimes smells them.
Over there on those shelves by the chest. After finding Fergus, lying among the remains of our camp, he lost track of me. The years went by, and he grew weary. He eventually returned here, and employed a group of adventurers to continue the search for me. He also paid a conjuration mage to concoct a summon Inigo spell. My mind vibrations were the result of him trying unsuccessfully to use the spell.
I don't know. Can you?
May I, Professor Langley?
It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor Inigo vague directions to the summoner, and a headache. I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it shouldn't work. No one knows Inigo better than I do. The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo's true friend, I should be able to work. It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally Inigo has. Oh, I'm sure you know him a little, but I've been studying him for decades. No, if the spell doesn't
Examining
work,
his droppings,
it won't work for anyone.
sniffing his fur while he slept.
Right, Inigo.
I think you should let him try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize you were an item.
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together.
Though there was this one time when we were called, and never mind.
We have fought bravely.
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much of it you spend on me. It was
Sophia, you are the ultimate feminist icon.
though I wouldn't mind it. Was there something you wanted?
One who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine now. Come on. We should head outside and get this over with.
I'm the player character. Learn the spell and cast it. Books. S S S S S S S. Everyone's already had it. Summon Indigo. I never used Indigo, and after watching Will, I'm gonna wait till you pop up here. It would be under conjuration, right? Yeah. And after watching Wilburgers mess with him so much, I know if I can.
Conceivable. Just you wait. I bet your hands explode when you cut.
I'm his boyfriend, not yours.
How did you do that? It worked. I am outside.
Why are there bodies all outside my front house?
Strange. Try to place me farther away. Do it again.
Hey, Langley.
Let us test its range. Try to place me farther away. Do it again.
Hey, Langley. You cooked yet? You beta? You a beta boy? Sweetie beta boy?
My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh! I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing. It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief warm embrace, followed by a pleasant floaty sensation. There is something else. When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend.
Meanwhile, you get Sophia's one automatically.
You are outstanding.
I know.
Observation. The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He is, however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
And I'm gonna unsubscribe from your OnlyFans there, Indigo.
Fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note. The subject is clearly delusional.
How many people does it take to screw a chandelier?
Sophia, not now. I'm watching a domestic drama.
Because you might fall and hurt
I
yourself.
hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
It's not you, Inigo. It's him.
I'm the fucking Dragonborn. They sing songs about me.
To form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team. All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful
I can summon dragons
Strider.
and then kill them and eat their souls.
Talents, trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right.
Grogu.
Getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're a champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying. Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart. I know I can be insufferable at times. Right. Goodbye for now.
Indigo.
You're giving Langley a chance, my friend. I believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it.
He's literally in necromancer robes. He's going to try to betray us at some point. Look at him! He wants to wear your face!
His heart is in the right place, I think. I find him quite amusing. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain, and you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll wager. I am still trying to digest everything Langley told me. There is a lot to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
We will be once we go back to the main plot. Alright, let's go and sell off all our crappy gear. And then proceed to start slaughtering different... Actually, let's go and do the quest for Dawnstar where they can't sleep without nightmares. What they need is alcohol. I also need to get the... I need to give them the horn of Jurgen the Windcaller. I already have it. I already gave them that. Oh shit. Damn. I must have dropped up. By the way, after all these years, I've never actually done this.
I just can't resist someone wearing tight-fitting armor.
Amen to that, sister. Up around here, there should be a little box. A little crate. Is it down here?
Does your Skyrim ever get warm, husband?
No, not really.
Huh. Oh, there's a fantastic mod we'll go into right now. It's a part of the Beyond Skyrim patches. Where's the smith? There he is.
Seems like no one is getting it. The finest weapons and armor.
Pyro. Give him. Flump. Flump. Flump, flump, flump. Trump lost the election and fucked up a coup. He is terrible president. Ha. And let's see if that.
Back if you need steel.
I actually do need to upgrade my weaponry. Let's go into the our lovable international trader of mystery, Dawn's Venture. She's a giant cock tease for all the things that Beyond Skyrim crew has planned. But I've already done a video on this, so...
Welcome, welcome. Cardona Palo, traveling provincial...
Sophia, get out of the damn way!
Whatever takes my fancy. At your service. See you. Expect I'll be here a while, so do come back to see what new finds I've chanced
I
upon.
thought the Thalmor were just a bunch of intolerant, snappy dressers. I wonder why they are
Need
involved
something?
in this dragon business.
Where's Lydia?
Okay, let us get back to it.
The Isles, perhaps? Maybe another journey into
What do you
Black
need?
Marsh.
Still need me to do something?
No, I'm good. Just give me all the stuff I gave you.
I am at your command.
Hey. Where's all the shit I gave you? Oh, I didn't give you anything. My bad.
Yes?
Bloop.
Tamriel, Costs a lot to collect and transport this much from port to port. Keep that in mind before you act all incensed by the prices.
Idiot war axe. Right out of Oblivion. Bamboo hitting stick. It's made from bamboo, and you hit people with it. Iron battle axe. An ugly motherfucking dagger. Final Fantasy VII. A sword that's already taken someone taken a bite out of it. A really unpleasant or really pleasant Hitachi. The perfect back scratcher. Baby's first scimitar. That looks like it belongs in a kitchen. Ground down your herbs with that motherfucker. Suppose you can scale some fish with that. Gimli had that in Lord of the Rings. Oh my. The safe word is Redguard. Generic silver axe, okay. Generic silver Cellamore, mace, sword, meh. Common outfits, food. Mooncake. Mooncake. I love the thing on top of it. Noodles. Pottage. Okay, let's sell some shit off. I'm sure there's stuff I can sell. If you hear the occasional weird noise that sounds like water, it's not me taking a piss on the floor. Unless you see my face doing this. Then, well, it clearly is me taking a piss on the floor. It's actually the... I've been hearing this drip, drip, drip from either the bathroom or the boiler room here. And yeah, it's pissing me off. We might have a leak. I don't know. If we do, it's one hell of a tiny leak. Get rid of these paintings because they actually don't count as paintings. It's weird. I've got Pelagius's hip bone. How come I couldn't put it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, I've almost got a skeleton. Secret scroll. Still don't know what that is. Silver candle, silver teapot, skeleton hand, skull, spine, troll skull. Keep that. Oh, the void stone. I'm actually gonna sell the void stones. I don't know what they are. They look cool, but discard. Scrolls. Get rid of the scrolls because they're not elder. Boom. Oh shit. Oh damn. Dun, dun, dun. That looks like something I'd have made in like arts and crafts at age 8. I remember once I gave my ma an ashtray that I made for her, and it looked very similar to this. Ooh. Gulfalk of Migration. Yeah, their version of chess, which you can't play. And Nanto had a set very similar to that. Mithril, which I can't use yet. Some actual chess pieces. Bedroll, which you can't sleep in yet. Silver. Steel, very useful. Whale, bronze coin. Okay. Let's give her back some random shit I've got. Cultist masks, cultist gloves. Potions. I've been using the potions a lot, so I'd be a bit crazy to. Shit, I gave her more money than I wanted. Well, time to kill her.
See you. Expect I'll be here a while, so do come back to see what new finds I've chanced upon.
Can do. It's weird, there's no actual merchant in Dawnstar. They've got an alchemist and they've got a blacksmith and a bar. But they don't have like just a regular general store. The Dawn Guard! Well, good for the Dawn Guard. I'm gonna go now and get myself some... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Shizer.
I've been wondering. Maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell.
Hammerfell? I'm not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child.
Whee! Look at all this leather. I'm sure I could have put something in the museum with this leather, but fuck, I can get more later.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down.
I'm not.
I'm not just eye candy, you know. I do have other uses. And if you're thinking what I think you are thinking, then think again.
Okay.
To be admired, though, I must admit.
I'm sorry, were you talking?
Tired.
Sexually objectifying a woman is fun. You should try it next time you talk to one. I almost rhymed. Almost. I was too busy sexually objectifying her to make a good rhythm.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get.
Sorry, gotta run.
Irgner, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell
What troubles you, my son?
Damn. Damn.
The entire town is
Can I get both boobs in shot? Yay!
danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories.
She's anorexic.
She leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return.
Her boob looks like someone's elbow from this angle.
A temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, I would simply ask that you trust me. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
There's a bunch of spiders outside the front of it, but
They are just dreams.
you know.
Same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Yeah. That's a summon indigo spell, which I'm okay with now because he always lags behind. Sophia stays ridiculously close. Now he can stay in close. I could actually use him as a sort of like bit of cannon fodder going on. Oh, where are the spiders? We got kitties instead. My kill. Oh, don't tell me we gotta go back to...
What would happen if Khajiit and an Agonian had a baby?
There's literally one next to you. You know what would happen? A loved child that matters very much to both parents. You fucking conceited slut. Oh my god, you're pretty.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? This way, my son.
Okay.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Oh, you're being glitchy? Probably because I have too many companions, honestly. Follow an earth to Nightcaller Temple. Maybe I go inside the temple, it should trigger it. Actually, there's one... Oh, bollocks. There's one more reason why I should go inside Nightcaller Temple. There is a skill book in there. Come on. There. Oh, I need to get a new controller or a new wire or one of the two. I still hate myself for what I did over Christmas. I had more than enough money to get a PS5, even if it was just like a pre-order, and I squandered it. On fun things, but I have to start all over again. Okay, let's go inside. Your follower cannot accompany you here. Interesting. I already read it.
The Talos Mistake by Leonora Venitas, Imperial Liaison to the Aldmeri Dominion. Propaganda encouraging acceptance of the ban on the worship of Talos. As citizens of the Empire, all of course are familiar with the deeds of Emperor Tiber Septim.
Yeah, there's too many characters.
The Emperor's ascent to godhood as Talos.
You can't leave the pub because there's so many people.
Until Tiber Septim's death, there had been but 8 divines: Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Stendar, Mara, Kinnereth, and Julianos. These gods were and are worshipped throughout the Empire, and while some may have different names in the varying provinces, for example, Akatosh is known as Uriel to the Aldemir, and Arche is sometimes
Aldemir! Altmer!
Recognized and revered by all races and
fucking Altmer, you're a dweeb enough to do this, but not enough how to pronounce it?
There came to be a 9th divine, Talos, also called Ysmir, the Dragon of the North. The man who was so loved in life became worshipped in death. Indeed, it can be argued that Talos, the 9th divine, became even more important than the 8 that had preceded him, at least to the humans. For he was a god who was once just a man, and through great deeds actually managed to ascend to godhood. And if one human could achieve such a feat, couldn't it be done again?
Maybe.
All humans aspire to achieve divinity? So we thought, we humans. We continued to worship Talos and revere him as the ultimate hero god.
Which he is.
That was then, this is now, and now we all know the truth. We were wrong. As citizens of the Empire, we all experienced the horrors of the Great War. And it was not until the signing of the White Gold Concordant, the treaty between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion, that we were once again knew peace. One of the most important stipulations
You are thoughts there, Sophia.
Well aware is that Talos can no longer be worshipped as God. This edict shook the very foundations of the Empire. There were those who rebelled against the law, Indeed, some still do. But the citizens of the Empire must know this. The Emperor did not agree to outlaw the worship of Talos because it was demanded by the Thalmor, the ruling body of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Emperor agreed to outlaw the worship of Talos because it was the right thing to do. Today, the Emperor, indeed the Empire itself, recognizes that allowing the worship of Talos was a mistake. For by doing so, by allowing the worship of Talos as a divine, the Empire actually did its people a great disservice.
Okay, this is just pure propaganda. I'm still siding with the Empire because no state, but fuck you guys. Talos is a god.
The true gods who deserve our love and reverence.
Ivory Claw.
And so the Empire.
Well, shit. Where do I get the Ivory Claw?
Mistake will not be repeated. We will find centuries of peace and prosperity with our new Thalmor friends, and continue to share a spirituality that binds together all the cultures and races of Tamriel.
Our new Thalmor friends, who will never betray us in any way, shape, or form. We should tell them all our secrets. They're nice, they give us jobs. They might call them work camps, but they're actually happy camps. Empire's gonna motherfucking betray you. Oh! Oh no. How will we ever... Oh. Whoops. Well... Why would they give them... Why would they give them... That makes no sense. Why would you have a death trap and then give you a switch to turn it off? Like, that would have killed me. Unless I cheated and used console commands. Ooh. Ivory Claw. Already have it. Whee! Sup? Not now.
I drink milk, but I'm on the cup and drink as much milk as the other milk. What does that mean?
Oh god. Right, puzzle time. Huh? Huh? Alright. No. Yes! Uh-oh. That rock trap had been set up for centuries, and it failed. There's something poetic about it. Ow! Dick. God. Shit, where the Oh no. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it only had 2 shots in it. Weird. Right, so... They don't give this one away quite so easily. Unless it's down below me, which I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Dead undead. Okay, so it's hawk, whale, snake. Hawk, whale, snake. Hawk, whale, snake. Hawk, whale. Hey, bean, snake. Oh, that's...
That would be pretty annoyed too if I looked like the Draugr. I hope I don't die and end up looking like one of them. That would be my worst nightmare.
Okay. Sophia, you're Stacy, alright? That's all you get. Whale, snake, hawk. Hawk, hawk, snake. Snake, owl. Damn it! Damn it! I did it backwards, I must have. So then it should be... Snake. Whale. Hawk. Yay! Whee! Ah, I'm burning! What the? Spiders. Up we get to kill some spiders. Okay. By the way, I learned what the fuck? The lore of the claw gates are. The dragon gates. Because it doesn't make for a good puzzle of why they're so obviously like, here's the answer on the damn key, you know? It's too obviously a like a game contrivance. They explain it by saying if they don't have these, the Draugr will just wander around and leave the tunnels. When their job is to like clean the place, which they're not doing a very good job of, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so I'm looking for the ivory claw. That's... Is that yeah, it's wolf? No, it's hawk, hawk, dragon. Hawk, 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 dragon. Now I probably have to fight a dragon priest. Oh no! How will we summon Indigo? Grogu! Grogu, where are you? I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Oh, it's been a while since I was in this one. Oh! Dreadlord. Not an easy thing to fight. Hi, Sophia! Bye, Sophia! Nice. Okay. Stamina. Now, I want to start focusing more on my smithing to level up my weaponry, but I don't have that many skills. So, one-handed, fortify strength, hell yeah. Archery, sneak, lockpicking, pickpocket. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can at the very least do the main quest. Writ of Sealing. You bound here, Micro, murder, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against the realm and lord, may you... Ooh, look at that. That's right out of fucking Warcraft. Ow. Wait, did that Storm Astronaut... Okay. Fuck me then, I guess. Whee! You won't even let me get up? Oh, come on. There we are. Pocket speech. No, pickpocket, yes. Block? Time block? No, we'll do the 100 again. And now I'm gonna avoid that Atronach like the plague that it is. Unless, of course, I have anti-shock magic potion. Version to shock. Target is 55 as weaker if drop damage, draft of healing, resist magic, true shot. There's resist magic, but there's no resist. Alright. Banzai! Oh, it's Grogu! That's why he killed me. What are you doing here, Grogu? What? Shit. Hey, he had 2 blades. That's interesting. Coin. Putima gold piece. Damn. Look at Putima back there. She looks very chubby. I thought she was pretty. You can have a gold collection, a coin collection if you want. I know way too many people who collect coins. 2. I know 2 people who collect coins. I have the power! Ooh, frost breath. Spike mace. Ooh, 20% better sneaking. Lock picking 15. I can disenchant those. Alnor saber. Wait, I know that sound. Lambert. Yay! Sky Shard! Okay. Kinship. Buy items 50% less when trading with the same race. Fuck yeah. Got a bit of nepotism going on here.
Let me give you some room.
Appreciate it there, Indigo. Where are we at? 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 We at here? Yeah. We at here. No. Okay, snake, bird. Ow. Snake. Whale. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Give me unlimited power. Gold 7, plentiful, strength, and a rusty candle. That does not look like a candle at all. I approve. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's it for the beer. Only had the one of them. But now we move on to a little bit more potent. In fact, I think these... Yeah. So I got a Peaky Blinders hip flask from birthday from my roommate. And in it came with one of these. So he got me 2 hip flasks because he knows down the line I'll lose one. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. But as you can see here, Peaky Blinders Sadler's Irish Whiskey, which is fucking hilarious because they're in Birmingham for most of the goddamn movie. And the distillery is in Birmingham. I guess I didn't sleep as well as normally. That's a tad annoying. I blame society and a lack of Bible study in school. Clearly, they're the real neo-Nazis, not me. No, but I was thinking, Like not only in the show are the Sadler's Distillery in Birmingham, which is of course not Ireland, but in reality this was made in the West Midlands, in Lee, which is also not Ireland. So this is double not Irish whiskey. But you know what it is? It's 40% proof. Ugh. Actually, as far as whiskeys go, it doesn't smell too bad. I do not like whiskey. I do not like whiskey in the slightest. Don't get me wrong, it's not my most unpleasant of booze. But, here's to me. 33 years old. And hopefully the worst of it is behind me. Salutations. Ah! It's that triggering... Ugh. 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 It's that triggering hit of whiskey I'm not a big fan of. It kind of slivers down you a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, the smell of it is lovely. I recommend anyone go to Dublin checking out Jameson's Distillery on the tour, because everyone goes to the Guinness Storehouse, which is also amazing. But I wouldn't recommend a trip around Dublin if you're a drinker, which why else would you be in Ireland, if you didn't at least enjoy a passing glass of wine, to check out Jameson's Distillery. If only for the smells, which are, oh, gorgeous. So nice smelling. I also have no cake, but I do have a bar of Toblerone, which, as you can see, I've been a naughty boy. Since waking up, I've had 4 blocks, well, 4 triangles. Ah, Christ. Good old Toblerone. I always remember Toblerone to me is a combination of airports and being stuck on a plane waiting for it to taxi off. If you travel anywhere around the UK and Ireland, you pick up a bar of Toblerone at the airport. Why? Airport ship. Airport ship. I miss airports. 2022, Seattle. It's happening. I don't fucking care if I have to burn the whole earth down. It's happening. That'll require a lot of matches, by the way. Or one really big one. Okay. Oh no, I gotta go back inside, find the goal. The amulet fragment. Ugh, what is it with games like this and amulets? Is it just because it's a weird sounding word? Give me the amulet.
Excuse me, my friend.
There's nothing left here. Amulet. There it is, because I didn't pick it off him. Increases your health by 30 points. Nice. I love how most of the traps like fail if you just stand perfectly still.
Lydia, do not fall asleep. This place is not safe.
You leave Lydia alone. Her narcolepsy isn't her fault. Wait, is it narcolepsy? Yeah, yeah. Oh, so many other things I have to do. Oh. Fine, no controller. I can't have fun, apparently. No fun for low energy. Just hassle and confusion. Everything's falling apart because I'm poor. Wait, Sarthal? Sarthal, isn't that like the first city humans made? You go there, yeah. Shit. Tales tell of a group of brave explorers with amazing tools who brought them fame and fortune. Sadly met their ill-fated ends across the vast lands of Tamriel. Yeah, come on. So many mods. Oh, Barrow. I'll activate this now, but I'm not going to go into it. It's a fun one. Leave this place. I'm totally a ghost. Leave. Wait.
You owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do? What do you mean it's my fault?
Hey, you got fantastic thighs now. You're welcome.
Owe me a foot rub?
Ooh. Why couldn't you say you owe me a boob rub? You have to rub my boobs. Ah. Whiskey, take me away. They're not mice. The skeevers. Up, up. Great. Oh, motherfucking pillar. Ow. Okay, so we got a hawk here and nothing.
Mr. Dragonfly wants us to leave this place. He is not happy.
Yeah, we're gonna desecrate the tombs of these undead warriors. I'm sure nothing bad's ever gonna happen. Oh, okay. Right, so we got whale, snake, hawk, whale. So, hawk first. Then whale. That's sword, I think. Then I'm gonna try snake. Then whale.
Do you suppose the Draugr are angry because we disturbed their sleep? I know how they feel.
Got it in one!
They'd also be pretty angry.
I think they're angry because reasons.
Garamond's epitaph. Lord Garamond, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors three and their charm of strife.
Mine's better. Let's switch two-handed. Jesus, down I go. My belt's the only thing that's left. That's a good belt. Ah. think I have to come back here at a later date. Let's go back to the main story. Not the main story, but... Ow. What should I do now? I've got so many quests to do. Journal. Waking Nightmare. Jack and Crown. Jack and Crown! Let's see that. First, back to the Dragonborn Gallery. Why, you may ask? To drop off our shit, of course. Drop a deuce. Of knowledge. Chocolate-tastic. First bit of chocolate I think I've had all year. We're 18 days into the year, so. The bar, not the individual piece. Still sorting display. Shabby! A Shabisky of his word, huh? Just updating the museum here. Kitty cat, meow meow. Been alright. Downed an Airdinger beer just now. I've got a bit of whiskey. I got a little bit more whiskey. And I got a whole lot of gin over there. A little bit of chocolate. Gonna get myself a turkey wrap for dinner. Things are A-O-gay. Because gay means happy. And happy means gay. Come on. Stop sorting. There we are. Oh, bollocks. I'm one short. Oof. Aww, kitty cat. Kitty love. And when you say you kissed your kitty, kitty or pussy? Because those are two different connotations right there.
Out of all the Daedric princes, Sanguine is the only one I would actually consider worshipping.
I wonder why, baby.
He really understands how to have a good time and knows the importance of alcohol. I quite like Sheogorath too.
Yeah, Sheogorath will rip your face off, so maybe not. Sanguine thinks ODing is funny though, so both have their flaws. No. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. There, now we have 150. Now I can get on with my sexual day.
Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword.
For a mod, this is absolutely insane.
Ancestral edge. What? Don't picture me as the swashbuckling type? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade as I am with the book. I just don't often find much call to employ the former. And so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
Farewell.
Oh, he sounds sad. I'm leaving him all alone with his adoring fans. Come on. Come on. Come on. Update. Up. I can't leave until it's updated. Can't do anything until it's updated. Up! There we are, 150. Jesus Christ. Natural science. Aw. I don't think I have anything to add to the museum from this respect. We need to get a mammoth. Let's go kill a mammoth. Yeah. Mammoth killing time. Don't forget, if you're enjoying yourselves, to like, share, and subscribe. We have a goal up above there. It'd be very cool if you help me reach it. Not a requirement, but always welcome. Let's go kill off some giants and some mammoths, then skin them alive. I'm going to take the toe off the giant, and I'm going to take the... Where's my presents? Well, your presents come in the form of talking to me. Aha! Pissed off a giant. That's always a smart idea. Leave my skeevers alone! Giant's dead. Almost killed my sexual object, Sophia. Can't have that. Daddy, you killed Daddy! I sure did. Want to join him? Yay! The victor comes the spoils. Ah! It's more than one. Did not expect that. And that makes it 50 times worse. So Robin runs away. Seriously, if you want to fight another giant, be my guest. Oh, you did? Oh. Well then you're welcome. Poor giant just lounge. Whoa, upskirt. Ooh, a flawless garnet. Some giants just minding their own business, then I show up and start stabbing them and killing off their mammoths and stealing their cheese. Harvest mammoth cheese. Yeah, mammoth cheese. Dragonborn Gallery. But how do you know I'm the real Bisky? What if I'm an imposter Bisky? Kitty, your kids, 2 guns. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 2 guns is a whore. I mean, how do you think he got the 2nd gun? Everyone has a gun. Only sluts have 2 guns. And as for the no ammo, oh, he spent all his. Still had a few left in his chamber. Oh no, he Valentine Day massacred the last person he was around with. Whiskey. Whiskey. Evil. Vile. Doesn't even say what type of whiskey it is. It's just Irish whiskey. It doesn't say what malts or anything. That's how you know it's good. Yay! Now they'll be remembered forever. Just how they always wanted. Something very morbid about that. And we got a dragon as well. I feel like quite the imperialist right now. Yes, as you see here, we've conquered nature. It was very easy, actually. None of them had guns. Wait, hold on! I've got the perfect glass for that! so they came at us with spears, and we shot them all! Oh, that's quite deep. Boy, a large one this time, yes? Jesus Christ. That's my English coming out of me. Wee! No. Wee! No. Wee! Yes. Ooh! Ooh, it crashed. Interesting. However, nothing else bad happened, so I'll just reload it. Interesting. Let's have a look, see what's going on here. Mammoth cheese. I bet that's really rich. I heard 2 guns is a big dummy. Dude, look at the giant on display. Look it up on Inquisitive Life and know about this. I think they knew about the Space Skyrim program all along. Weird. Alright, let's boot it back up and get back into it. I have no idea what happened there. Except that it's a Bethesda game currently running on mods. So, just gotta wait for it to unsync. Like, it saved as I was coming out of the museum. I actually don't need to leave the museum. You can fast travel from anywhere in the museum at any time, which is really useful. I know what we can do to pass the time. This band here, I'll show you here, gave me permission to play some of their music. You can thank Metal Monkey for that. The band is called Belly Sum. It's from, oh no, it's that's the same name of the song. Meander Margot. And it's a band from Italy. So listen to this while we wait for this to load.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go. You'll find the link to this in the description. If you want to use their stuff, I'm sure they'll be okay, so I'm going to give them a link. Just reach out to them first, you know?
Стихи без рифм, обрывки песен, мазки небрежны, мир так тесен. У дивных птиц сгорают крылья, а безысходности уныния. Не хочу смотреть на весь мир сквозь прицел, навстречу судьбе. без гордости. Тех, кто любил, но все же обидел. Тех, кто простил, но ненавидел. Хочу обнять всех на прощание. Не надо слез и до свидания. Ухожу. Мне уже плевать. Да и я не прошу. Воспорить судьбой. Живи боль я плачу. Самой светлой мечтой. Сожаления нет. Все, что будет, пройдет. Никуда мы идем. И никто нас не ждет. Нет, никто нас не Устала страдать, но не стану молиться. Биение пульса 100 крат участится. Вновь убиваю себя и ты тоже. Дрожащей рукою пустить я похожу. Кровь закипает, дымятся вены. И пол с потолком превращаются в стены. Осознаю, нам не остановиться. И пусто в том месте, где Бог мыслил лица. И пусто в том месте, где Бог.
Oh, we can actually see him stabbing it. There we go. All we see is dragon ass. Dragon ass. Okay. Pause that for the next error or whatever that pops up. Motherfucker, dragon died. Got me a blood dragon. Blood dragon. It's a dragon that has blood. Right back here. Ah. That also means a dragon shouldn't attack us for about like a week now, unless it's a scripted event. Which is something I'm okay with. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, I can do that now. I just wanted to make sure you guys could hear the music. Let's bring that down and bring that down. It's pretty good. Like I said, links down there if you want to check it out. Next time we have ourselves a bit of a technical woe, I'll pop on one of their songs. And when I finally get back to trucking, which is not a metaphor, I will 100% go and sort that out. No, my bad. I don't think I have a blood dragon. I got an elder dragon, I know that. But I don't know if I got a blood dragon. No. 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 My bad. one piece of item. Okay. Talk to you for a bit.
What's on your mind?
How you feeling?
You know how I always make out that I'm never afraid? Well, I was lying. I'm feeling pretty afraid right now, but don't tell anyone I said that. Oh, what is it?
Dun, dun, dun. Give her a nail. Fucking Nemesis.
How could I possibly say no?
You can just bribe her into being your girlfriend, which is something I don't want. Because she's annoying, but she's strong. You're welcome to play my music if you ever care to. Oh, that'd be cool. Probably not on this, but on the next slow stream. I don't know about Twitch, but YouTube, hell yeah. Next DLC for Europe, when it comes out for the Euro Truck, I'll probably pop you on in the background. I used to play Cynic's music a lot. Now I think he has 2 songs still left on that playlist. Come on, load. Load. Okay. Yeah, Metal Monkey got contacted by them, and I asked could they get permission, and they're like, yeah, sure, just give us a link, which I did. So Moonstone, pickaxe. Okay, let's make our ship better. You're not a horker. Dude, look at the horker over there. Oh, that might explain why I'm getting my ass kicked so often. Okay. And now
Did your mom happen to be a troll by any chance? I heard she was so ugly she made the Thelma cry.
For someone who drinks a lot, her shade is equivalent of a 13-year-old who stole her mom's tequila for the first time. No, her boxed wine. Oh, what the hell was that? Have it. Great. Go back down here. Okay, let's go and do the Imperial quest. Get the jagged crown. Oh.
You're here. I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum is impressed with the exhibits here. He donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Okie doke. I will do exactly that. I will place it on display. Because it's Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Except with items. Yeah, most I'd want is a link to. Yeah, that's cool. Absolutely, I've got no problem with that. Evan, Billy, Cynic, Marshall, I think Endless Jess, some spoof channels related to Vosh. Vosh bad, Vosh bad, Vosh bad, Vosh bad. When casting a spell, wait for the spell to be ready before releasing control. Oh, Sex Twister. I got them as well. DP. I found one from Jeff years ago. Jeff Holiday. And it was a rap about drinking piss and how good it is. Let's take a little sip. Now I've got that music, and I'm sure I have another. Oh! Ah! Now, if someone donates anything, even €1, I will down this in one. Otherwise, I will... Otherwise, I will sip it. Either way, I get alcohol in my system. Goes through my veins, into the back of my eyes, and tells me to do things. Unchristian things. Like wish you all a fantastic day. Christians don't tend to do that. I have to give Balgor's sword to, what's her name? Been too long. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, I'll clear out the dungeon with this sword, and then I'll go and give it to, himself. Gonna smash you in the face with a sword. Then I'm gonna continually smash you in the... Well, in that case it was the ribs. Oh. We good? We good. The piss rap. Oh, you just wait. You just wait. It was at like a convention for like...
This guy is
oh my.
unfucking believable.
Knock it back, boy.
I heard the underage voice tell me to get drunk. I must obey. Thank you so much. Wait for it to come up on screen. Oh wow, 10 quid. Thank you so much. 2 guns. Oh me, oh my, you want me to die. And that's okay with me, cause I'm a whore. Smoother in one go. Ugh, that's some vileness. Not quite as vile as the sauce, but it's up there in the vilitude. Vilitude? Ugh. Ugh. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Oh. Now, because I've been on a diet, booze goes through me a lot quicker. Sophia, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to thank people for being generous on my day of days. Which is something you call your wedding. Oh, you little known fact, I'm getting married today. That's what I was meant to do today instead of stream. It just cuts to this. It just cuts to this church, and this woman looking very confused. The priest looking at us watch. She's like sobbing. Aha! You had sparklies, I had a sword. Ah! The mammoth wants vengeance for what I did to its brother. No, I appreciate it, man. Not required of you. Look at that majestic beard. I feel sorry for killing anyone with that much of a beard. Poacher's axe. Oh, I could have gotten this without killing the. I could have come here without killing the thingamajig. The mammoth myself would have already been killed for me. Extravagant gauntlet. What about that is extravagant? It has dots on it. It's made out of what? Maybe silver? You can get a gold goblet, which is by default worth more. That's more extravagant. More effort was put into it. Seriously. Check your goblet privilege. Oh yeah, this is going to hit me a whole lot more than. I can already tell. By the way, the best spell in the entire game if you just want to spam money. Book. Transmute mineral ore. I've done it before, I'll do it again, but I'll do it now. Iron ore. Find some iron ore. 4 iron ore pieces, right? The cheapest ore to find. You get a single piece, you get a single coin for each bit of ore, so it's a 1-to-1 exchange, nothing really great. However, with the spell, you do the following. Alteration. Transmute. Transmute 1 piece of unrefined ore into silver, or silver ore into gold, right? Now, Shabupi. I already had some gold. You need 2 pieces of silver, or you need 2 pieces of gold to create an ingot. The ingot alone is worth a fortune. The silver and ore, the silver and gold ore is worth a lot more. But the ingots are worth 100. But what you want is to turn this. Oh, I feel my cheeks all flaring up now. Hi, you must have 1/15 Asian in you. Why, no joke, I went partying with a Japanese guy in Dublin one time. I was his tour guide around the area. Crazy dude, he absolutely loved it. He was so drunk, and he had the Japanese businessman approach to getting drunk, which is to say, you just get silly. You just get like, so that's what we did. And I noticed his face blown up. And I pointed at it, and he said, "You are the first to say it," but they all saw it and said nothing. Oh, he was a cool dude. He worked for a noodle consortium. Coca Noodles. The noodles I often get. The one I did with the Kevin Sorbo meme the one time. He worked for that company. Trying to get better deals. God bless that man. I hope he's doing okay. One of my many adventures throughout Dublin. I miss Dublin. Oh. Go! Grogu! Out of the way! Smelter. Smelter turns... See? 2 gold into 4. 4 into 2. And each individual gold ingot... No.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Go to jewelry. Golden necklace, 120. By doing this, you get smithing, alteration, and when you sell them, mercantile.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon.
Meanwhile, while you wait for your mana to restore, you can sneak around and build up your sneak, and even if you're feeling it, pickpocket. There. I have given you the most concise way to level up. I was there, you muscular Adonis.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
How about in your face?
Never heard that one before. Bellathor, my fellow Breton who will give me 15% off because of kinsmanship.
They have not. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
This rap sounds like a hoot. It does. It is a hoot.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Parole. Okay, I don't want to buy anything like that, and due to the museum not taking any of these, I can now sell them without fear. So I can only get 51 back, but I've made a profit of 50 coin. So, oh, as my skill increases, it's going to increase as well. Okay, I have to go to a I still can't believe they don't take the blade sword. It's weird. Ebony arrow. Want to keep that. Get rid of these. Perfect. Walk out of every store you can by completely stripping them of their gold. Gold doesn't weigh anything, which makes no sense. Oh, I've got tons of mammoth tusks, so yeah. Wait, no. Other way around, you dumb fuck. And the drink's kicking in. Yay! Alright, I'll get rid of the dragon bones. No, 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 no. Keep the dragon bones. I need them to create the replica for the jagged crown, which I am doing as soon as I leave here. Extravagant goblet. By the way, if you ever find an ebony ingot, and you have the mod I have, you'll be able to craft ebony jewelry. Oh, fuck, I almost turned my fucking computer off. I mess around with my foot because I secretly want to give footsies to everyone around me. Bloop. Painting, Pippo. They would have already taken the ruby, so that's good. Silver, keep the silver ingots, because I can make profit off them. Steel, tarnished croc, wolf pelt, his scarp, book. Have it. Food? Yeah. No. No, I'm keeping that. I think that's everything. No, it's not. Jesus, I'm a feckin'... I am a feckin' Aegis. My mother never loved me. I notice I'm gibbering. What else is new? I should have called myself Gibbering Energy Videos. I must have taken every one of these things, so... Alright.
Do come back.
I will, James Woods. Mostly for your role in Ghost World, where we get to see you masturbate. And,
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Quick save!
Yes, I can use the back of my hand to transport you there if you like. It's much quicker than crawling your way back there on your hands and knees.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
That's what you say when you That's what you say when the character fails a speech check to intimidate. Oh no! Nazim! You died! How? How could Nazim have died? How could have Nazim died? I'll tell you how he died. By cheating. If I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him the correct way.
Yes, I can use the back of my hand to transport you there if you like. It's much quicker than crawling your way back there on your hands and knees.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Yes, you do. You are a whore. A little slutty whore who likes it. I still don't know what mod is making these plants pop up everywhere. Cancel. Now, I should also pray. I haven't done that in a while. That's going to increase my zeal to Finaster. Powers. Pray. Is it C? I think it's C. No, that's wrong. Settings. Gameplay. Controls. Every once in a while you hear a little bit of the Morrowind soundtrack in the controller. In the Skyrim soundtrack, and I love it. I absolutely love it because it's strafe powers shout Z. There we go. It's been a while since I prayed, so you can also walk the Elven path, which will take you back to the last place you prayed.
It is quite lovely.
Ain't it just? It's Edoras from that. Good morning and happy birthday. Thank you, Bill Portney. I know we had planned something else, but I wanted to get stuck into it. And I wanted it to get stuck in well, for lack of better words. Yeah, I didn't think we would get I don't think we'd have done well on Twitch, honestly. That's the honest truth of it. In fact, I think Twitch is kind of a lost cause right now due to my size. No one seems to show up more often than not, but people show up to my YouTube, so...
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down. I'm not just eye candy, you.
Lightly armored means lightly
If you're thinking what I think you are thinking,
Nice.
then think again.
Oh, is he in here? No, I have to go to what's her name in the pub. Let's do that actually. Let's go and help the Hour of Need, I believe it's called, or the Red Guard woman. In my time of need. It's hard to guess who is at fault. I think Sadia. I'm siding with Sadia because I want a banger. So, yeah.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man.
It's a fine day with you around.
Always. Days like that, I would stand out in like the smoking garden and get drunk. Ooh. Before we do anything else,
Wanna think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead and why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
let's do it.
Just fists, no weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
I'm gonna fuck you all. smash, smash, bash, bash, smash, smash, bash, bash, smash, smash, bash, bash, smash, smash, bash, bash. Hey, come back. Smash, smash, bash, bash, smash, smash. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, and smash that like button in the face like a boss. Oh, no I haven't. No I haven't, my bad. My bad. Hit the wrong button. Let's try that again. I guess you,
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Think you can go blade a... You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I don't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
I like her story, but they don't really do much with it. You can give her over to the blades.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Let's do it. She's a cool companion,
And
but...
why not?
Yeah.
I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
Let's.
Come on. Never should have done it.
Bash. Smash. What most people think boxing is. Shit, she might win this. Fuck. No. Items. It'll be the first time she's ever won a fight against me. Potions. Aha! Okay, my bad. So, I'm actually going to leave her alone for now and build up my strength. I guess I'm not quite the tank I thought I was.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and...
Is there something I... Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
It's a pub fight. Where are broken bottles, teeth, and little daggers that come out from under your sleeve and you stab them in their neck and they spray out everywhere? Where's the tire irons or any nearby blunt object? Where's your 6 mates who jump you? Jumping because they don't have high hopes that you're gonna win. Boobs.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Chocolate. Do not chase me, I am full of chocolate.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I
Okay.
don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
It makes very little sense. I honestly think she's the one responsible, but...
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
There's a reef here. Can't neither magic nor passing a tide.
And now we go down and have a conversation with Mr. Not all that interested. I love how 50 gold is all it takes.
Settling in. There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end.
Meet your
We
end.
both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release.
100 gold,
You
okay.
can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. All right, then.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Done.
I could never get the unique armors for each hole to work.
That's about all you're fit for.
You are just a cunt. Just an unlikable cunt. If you weren't so tough, I wouldn't have downloaded you. I mean, Indigo's fun.
In Skyrim will buy
You buy
anything
my
that
way
comes
out
in
of here,
potion
and
bottle.
I'll tell you what you want to know.
Can you believe I made money by urinating in a bottle and calling it potion of youth?
Very well.
I had to stop,
Kamatu
though,
is west
when
of
I got
Whiterun.
chased out of town by the
You
shop
realize
owner.
if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. But that's your problem, not mine. Go! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Ooh. No. I want to read. Yeah, I want to read volume 1.
About you and your honeyed words.
You better.
Sorry. My ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my key.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since you've had a good plan.
I'll get around to it eventually.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
Oh.
Ladies, what I have no problem being in a sandwich with you. Well, actually, I want you to be in a sandwich together and I'm on top. Just promoting my dominance and suggesting superior genes. Yeah, could you move? Thanks.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I am so glad that you said that. Poacher's Axe, which is one of the most common things in the game. Necklace of Sneaking, hell yeah. And Necklace of Minor Lockpicking, hell yeah. Won't do potions, but just wanted to do that. Wee! Wee! Wee!
Yes.
Blip. Blip. Blip blip. Blip blip.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Always for you, potential child slave.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Again, you could have picked up those flowers, gone into the store, and then given the store those flowers and gotten far more than a single coin. Why? Why are there poor people in Skyrim? It makes no sense. Aerith from Final Fantasy VII knew this. And she was there to be the non-freebie girlfriend. Shearport's closer, but can I reach them? Actually, Yuffie was, but ugh. Okay, let's bang an incredibly obnoxious underage girl. No. Barrett at least was consensual and over 18. I hope they keep that in the new show. Oh! I see we got ourselves a dragon. Dragon, dragon, we got a dragon, dragon. We're gonna kill a dragon. Yeah, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, that did next to no damage on him. And he ate me. He didn't even like my flavor. Dragon's just like, nope. Meridia, we've already done your quest. Okay, we'll not do your Meridia shit. Instead, we shall walk to Corvinger or whatever the hell it's called. Actually, History Camp is right here, so fuck it. Okay, so now that I feel less drunk, we're gonna move on to our main course. Some Windsor Castle gin, London Dry gin. It tastes like gin. It gets you drunk. Is it gin? Look at the previous statement. And to mix it, some Indian tonic water. Why? Shut up.
What would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby? That would be one ugly baby.
So, if it's a male Khajiit and a female Argonian, he'd have a barbed cock, and she'd lay an egg. It would be a furry lizard. I'm sure it's somebody's kink. And spending some time in the furry community, I know for a fact it will be someone's kink. In the meantime... Books. No. 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 That won't be narrated. Won't be narrated. Crap. Won't be narrated. This maybe?
Incident in Necron by Yankila Bothe, a story about an illusionist. The situation simply is this, said Flaxith, his face as chiseled and resolute as any statue. Everyone knows that the cemetery west of the city is haunted by some malevolent beings, and has been for many years now. The people have come to accept it. They bury their dead by daylight, and are away before Master and Secunda have risen and the evil comes forth. The only victims to fall prey to the devils within are the very stupid and the outsiders. It sounds like a natural solution to filtering out the undesirables, then, laughed Nitra, a tall, middle-aged woman with cold eyes and thin lips. Where's the golden saving? From the temple. They're reopening a new monastery near the cemetery, and they need the land cleansed of evil. They're offering a fortune, so I accepted the assignment, with the caveat that I could assemble my own team to split the reward. That's why I've sought you each out. From what I've heard, you, Nitra, are the best bladesman in Morrowind. Nitra smiled her unpleasant best. And you, Osmic, are a renowned burglar, though never once imprisoned. The bald-pated young man stammered, as if to refute the charges, before grinning back. I'll get you in where you need to go, but then it's up to you to do what you need to do. I'm no combatter. Anything Nitra and I can't handle, I'm sure Masatha will prove her mettle, Flaxith said, turning to the fourth member of the party. She comes
Okay, this is just someone's D&D campaign.
Masatha was the picture of innocence, round-faced and wide-eyed. Nitra and Osmic looked at her uncertain, particularly watching her fearful expressions as Flaxith described the nature of the creatures haunting the cemetery. It was obvious she had never faced any adversary other than man and Mer before. If she survived, they thought to themselves, it would be very surprising. As the foursome trudged towards the graveyard at dusk, they took the opportunity to quiz their new teammate. Vampires are filthy creatures, said Nitra. Disease-ridden, you know. They say off to the west, they'll indiscriminately pass on their curse together with a number of other afflictions. They don't do that here so much, but still, you don't want to leave their wounds untreated. I take it you know something of the spells of restoration if one of us gets bit. I know a little, but I'm no healer, said Masatha meekly. More of a battle mage? Asked Osmic. I can do a little damage if I'm really close, but I'm not very good at that either. I'm more of an illusionist, technically. Nitra and Osmic looked at one another with naked concern as they reached the gates of the graveyard. They were moving shadows, stray specters among the rack and ruins, crumbled paths stacked on top of crumbled paths. It wasn't a maze of a place. It could have been any dilapidated graveyard, but even without looking at the tombstones, it did have one very noticeable feature. Filling the horizon was the mausoleum of a minor Cyrodiilic official from the Second Era, slightly exotic, but still harmonizing with the Dunmer graves in a complementary style called Decay. It's a surprisingly useful school, whispered Masatha defensively. You see, it's all concerned with Magicka's ability to alter the perception of objects without changing their physical compositions. Removing sensual data, for example, to cast darkness, or remove sound or smell from the air. It can help by... A red-haired vampire woman leapt out of the shadows in front of them, knocking Flaxith on his back. Nitra quickly unsheathed her sword, but Masatha was faster. With a wave of her hand, the creature stopped, frozen, her jaws scant inches from Flaxith's throat. Flaxith pulled out his own blade and finished her off. That's illusion? Asked Osmic. Certainly, smiled Masatha. Nothing changed in the
Got some old school pictures of my birthday.
Like I said, it's a very useful school. The four climbed up over the paths to the front gateway to the crypt. Osmic snapped the lock and disassembled the poison trap. The sorceress cast a wave of light down the dust-choked corridors, banishing the shadows and drawing the inhabitants out. Almost immediately, they were set on by a pair of vampires, howling and screaming in a frenzy of bloodlust. The battle was joined. So no sooner were the first two vampires felled than their reinforcements attacked. They were mighty warriors, of uncanny strength and endurance, but Masatha's paralysis spell and the weaponry of Flaxith and Nitra clove through their ranks. Even Osmic aided the battle. They're crazy, gasped Masatha when the fight finally ended and she could catch her breath. Quora, the most savage of the vampire bloodlines, said Flaxith. We have to find and exterminate each and every one.
Left is right and right is left for some reason.
Though they varied in
Okay.
appearance, each seemed to rely on their strength and claws for attacking, and subtlety did not seem to be the style of any. When the entire mausoleum had been searched and every creature within destroyed, the four finally made their way to the surface. It was only an hour until sunrise. There was no frenzied scream or howl. Nothing rushed forward towards them. The
Damn.
final attack, when it happened, was so unlike the others that the questers were taken utterly by surprise. The ancient creature waited until the four were almost out of the cemetery, talking amiably, making plans for spending their share of the reward. He judged carefully who would be the greatest threat, and then launched himself at the sorceress. Had Flaxith not turned his attention back from the gate, she would have been ripped to shreds before she had a chance to scream. The vampire knocked Masitha across a stone, its claws raking across her back, but stopped its assault in order to block a blow from Flaxith's sword. It accomplished this maneuver in its own brutal way, by tearing the warrior's arm from its socket. Osmic and Nitra set on it, but they found themselves in a losing battle. Only when Masitha had pulled herself back up from behind the pile of rocks, weak and bleeding, that the fight turned. She cast a magical ball of flame at the creature, which so enraged it that it turned back to her. Nitra saw her opening and took it, beheading the vampire with a stroke of her sword. "So, you do know some spells of destruction, like you said Nitra. And some spells of healing too," she said. "But they can't save Flaxen." The warrior died in the bloody dust before them. The three were quiet as they traveled across the dawn-lit countryside back to Necron. Masitha felt the throb of pain on her back and
This is a good experience.
walked, and then a gradual numbness like ice spread through her body. "I need to go to a healer and see if I've been diseased," she said as they reached the city. "Meet us at the Moth and Fire tomorrow morning. We'll go to the temple and get our reward and split it there." 3 hours later, Osmic and Nitra sat in their room at the tavern, happily counting and recounting the gold bars. Split 3 ways, it was a very comfortable sum. "What if the healers can't do anything for Masitha?" smiled Osmic dreamily. "Some diseases can be insidious." "Did you hear something in the hall?" asked Nitra quickly. But when she looked, there was no one there. She returned, shutting the door behind her. "I'm sure Masitha will survive if she went straight to the healer, but we could leave tonight with the gold." "Let's have one last drink to our poor sorceress," said Osmic, leading Nitra out of the room toward the stairs down. Nitra laughed. "Those spells of illusion won't help her track us down, as useful as she keeps saying they are. Paralysis, light, silence, not so good when you don't know where to look." They closed the door behind them. "Invisibility is another spell of illusion," said Masitha's disembodied voice. The gold on the table rose in the air and vanished from sight as she slipped it into her purse. The door again opened and closed, and all was silent until Osmic and Nitra returned a few moments later.
Ah. So she became a vampire. Whenever you hear a story of vampires in the Elder Scrolls, the trick at the end is that the person hunting a vampire becomes a vampire. That's literally the big reveal at the end of it. It's very telling.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the... Follow me.
You must be the Welcome to the Legion.
Those cloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Charge, and remember, we're suddenly really, really strong. That was ridiculously easy. Switch over the Fury now. Illusion. again? Give me the damn sword.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. Don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
Slaughter everyone you see inside. No prisoners needed.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Outnumbering them and being of better quality really helped in that battle of equals. Illusion. Aniselecto. Grant Night Eye power. Improves night vision from 2010. Entice Barter can activate any target union com. Wow, that seems like a game-breaking skill right there. Causing presence. You radiate an aura of mystical charisma. The illusion spell you cast 24% full and tasks. Maybe that. Dream Teeth. No. Commanding presence. Alright.
The smell of death and rotting flesh. Is it weird that I kind of like it?
Onwards! For the Empire! You went backwards, didn't you? Hey, you know what no one likes? A smart arse. It would make sense though. I'd fight harder if I knew the Dragonborn had my back. Although if he started shouting... Oh, you guys killed him for me? Great stuff.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find them. Looks like you're in helping soon. No, no other way.
Kill each other. Kill each other for my pleasure. Right off. His skull unit was removed. That's probably quite painful. Actually, it wouldn't be all that painful. You wouldn't... Okay, illusion doesn't work too well with undead. So how about we now switch to Animal. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I do. Z is for the manatee. How will I ever manage this? It's like an incel wrote her dialogue.
Must read a hall of stories. One thing at a time.
Ebony Claw, right. Ebony Claw, and the Ebony Claw is Wolf, Moth, Dragon.
What is that? Some kind of stone? Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got.
Hopefully not Legionnaire's disease. That would be ironic and horrible. Ah, I'll completely shock. Ow! How ironic.
Just keep your guard up.
Every kill that I do for you. And by four, I mean literally to you. That did next to no damage. Nice. Jagged Crown, 5 grand. Hell yeah.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Time. Slow time. That it? Yep. They're gonna kill off a bunch of Draugr now. That's fine by me. I have a date with a toilet. But besides that, oh my god, I need to pee actually really badly. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe me, even though I've gone off to take a pee. Yeah. And of course, I'm taking the drink in with me. I have to refresh it somehow. Might as well be pissed in the shower. But you know, if I didn't do my diet, I would have spent today ordering a massive pizza, like the one I got before, only with more toppings and like a stuffed crust, and I'd be still putting weight on. And only now would I do the diet, like tomorrow. I'm glad I started early. I'm glad. I feel so much better. This is the first cheat day, and I'm only going to do cheat day once a month.
I wonder if the Draugrs still have the bits and pieces tucked away somewhere, if you know what I mean. If not, then I feel very sorry for them.
One cheat day a month, yeah, baby. Okay, so we'll go to the museum now. Drop off anything I might have picked up. Are you done? Thank you. Jesus. Wait, I think I have to talk to a Falk Firebeard. Which means I have to do a very complicated... Not complicated, but a surprisingly hard one. Dun. Wow, 2 of them already. I can do more if I got an iron ingot. Gold ingot, rather. I can recreate the gold. But I don't. I also don't have any quarried stone for the dragon claw. So I should get myself some clay. Oh, I can pick up both. I know exactly where to pick up both of them. And that. Go horns. Yeah, I can find them somewhere. It's not too hard. 1 item. Yeah, no. M. Nor L, rather. So go down here. Fellberg. Fellberg has all the building materials you need except for leather. And until you build it like a smithy. So... Alternatively, you build a carpenter. Or a carpenter, and then he'll give you everything you need. Is there anything I have right now I could give? No. Now this is a trap in of itself. You just start doing the same. It drives you fucking crazy. But... Four stone, that's more than enough I need. This was, like, they actually thought to sue Skyrim, Minecraft. Was it Moji? Thought to sue Minecraft, Skyrim, because they thought this whole thing, the build your own house, was a complete another rip-off of Minecraft. It's not. Wait, hold on. There we are.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Ooh, that's how you get Mayoros's razor.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Now we go back to the museum. The proper museum. Get this sorted. I smell chips. Metal Monkey
That
must
seems
be,
to be very popular, don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat.
Yes, because it's all they animated them eat. They drink from a metal tankard that magically appears and then disappears. And they, eat whole, like, half loaves of bread with no dip or anything that they pull out of their pockets. It was a simpler time. Times were a lot harder back then.
Fine day, isn't it?
It sure is. I like how you're going to the museum that you're giving me money to. You might want to wait a bit and I can give you more items to look at. Goat horns. Still need goat horns. I have no idea what these are. Shipment planner. Cancel. Cool.
Fine day, is it?
Okay. There we go. I couldn't find a mushroom, so I had to create one out of clay. There's something very odd about that.
This is quite the collection.
Tisn't it now?
It's fantastic. You really recovered all this yourself, did you?
Did
It's
you?
really amazing.
Did you?
You could spend all day in here.
Actually gave her a bit of a backstory, her and her kid. Her dad went off and fought in the war, and now, well, her dad, her husband. Now he's kind of got nothing to do but go to a museum all day. The Dragonstone. It'd be like if one of the it'd be like if one of the like the tablets of Moses were to be put above someone's fireplace. Product project. Let's see.
I don't get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be.
Yeah. Maybe you should have worshipped the Daedra, who would have probably given you that. I mean, Sanguine would love if you just started to get so drunk you could barely see. and then couldn't see, and you just become like a lump. Deliver the crown to General Tullius. Gonna get some. Who's gonna get a crown? Jagged crown.
You should see me. Got to keep my eyes open.
Oh God.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Oh, there you are.
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the region.
I can see in between your skirt.
Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruuf of Whiterun.
Hell yeah.
I have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun.
All 75 of them.
The Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Do you like my armor? It makes me look extra buff. In reality, I'm quite dumpy under this. Hell. We're going to side with the Legion. Going to destroy everyone I want who opposes me like a bunch of neo-Nazi stormcloaks.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Dawn Guard.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Whee!
It will be him doing any licking. Whatever, just go and play with the dollies like a good little boy.
Sophia. God, I love you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun,
as in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given
I don't need to look at you.
the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Unless you have the mod to give me giant walls, then they don't even get past the first barricade.
I wonder why the Dunmer
Good.
are called dark
Good.
Makes them sound
Proventus,
really evil.
bring me my pen. And the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind, I've got this.
Speak to me. I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
Glad you are so focused on this.
This is a roomy place. It makes me want to sing and dance and chase my tail. Do not worry, I will control myself.
Kitty cat, why so fat? You ate too much and that is that. Meow. Ah, okay, so this isn't such a bad idea. So every time I want to, I can drop off items that might be useful for the museum. Items packed in museum shipments crates. We transported the Dragonborn Gallery in a span of 5 hours. We found in logical locations across Tamriel. Thank you, Paris. Thank you so much. I have been having a fun day. Though a quiet one, with the lockdown and the lack of cash.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
But I've been having fun.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather. Not from Windhelm.
So we'll be playing this. I'll be getting drunk. Occasionally eating some chocolate. And that'll be my birthday. After that, I don't know. I'll get dinner down me. Pretty straightforward. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, Piracy. Remember, as always, if you are enjoying the stream, to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down and below for our Twitter, our Discord, my Twitch, a link to the Italian band that was so graceful, and I'm grateful to, giving me permission to play their music, And if you want to throw me a little bit of cash, which we have our goal up there at the top, we only have 40 more to get now, I'd be appreciated. You'll find a link to the Streamlabs there. Not required in stone, but always welcome.
Maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull?
You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I fetishize you.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Good old pieces of shit land.
Watch the skies, traveler. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
You ever gotten a dragon blast to the face?
I haven't heard that one before.
You ever get like just a demon trying to eat your face? Because that's what I've had to deal with. Don't be glitched, don't be glitched, please don't be glitched. That's what I beg of you. Yes.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I thought he had a unique hammer, like a unique weapon.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Godmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
Fuck elves.
Fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on
Beast folk and humans for life. Except for Dumner. I suppose wood elves. And snow elves. But not the Falmer, they're cunts.
I fight for my people.
Dwemer, yeah!
Of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing.
You and I make a great couple.
I didn't lose the election. It was stolen from me.
What we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this?
Bum 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 bum
You're
bum.
quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
Killed the High King. Why make war on your own people? You'll be stopped. We'll be seeing you soon. Yeah.
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak.
Just because it has tons of protein means nothing.
There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think.
Oh. I thought all three were... whatever. Whee! To everyone here, I'm going to kill about a quarter of your population. It's nothing personal. Except for you. And you. And you. And you. Not you. Not you. I don't know who you are. You. You. I actually like you. You might want to get transferred away from the fight. You. 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 People just dropping their weapons and running away. Ooh, I can steal some shit. Yay! Helping the war effort by stealing their supplies. What can I make? What can I make? What should I make? We'll see. Father's greatsword? I suppose that is the Conan sword.
You never did tell me about your parents. I mean, you were dragonborn. So, do you have ancestors that are dragons? That would be really
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I've never seen this game. You've never seen Skyrim before. Damn. Fair enough. Came out nearly about 10 years ago now. Hell of a game. Really like it. I have it modded heavily.
Fighting dragons, and what do I get? God duty.
But I'm playing one of the main quests right now. You can't beat the main quest without securing the Civil War. The battle for Tamriel takes to the skies in the lands of Elsewhere as brave Khajiit resist Dalmor occupation, aided by their telepathically piloted airships. Oh, we'll get to you, don't you fret.
Fear not. Some dragon or giant will be ready.
Neat. Let's do this. Whee! I think it's time I do some alchemy. I like how Nirnroot now is its own unique item after the events of Oblivion. You can make your own stuff.
Growing hostilities like the rest of the great warriors.
No, I'm here to make a bunch of poisons, apparently. having a big conversation upstairs. I can listen to them.
Don't let me down, Sidious. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Dude,
already taken
walk around the...
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir. Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion, take them. Every miserable last one of them.
There we go. We need some healing items. The problem with the fight is that they often ignore your main character and just rush to fight the first character that appears on the map. Which causes some problems because you'll get like, fail, defend this, fail, defend that. Of course, it's not the end of the world when that happens, but still. Come on, give me more. Give me more, give me more. Epic foreshadowing. Hiya there, Ron. Come on, baby. I love what he says there. It's like the walls are strong until the enemy are actually there. It's like, damn, the walls are made out of paper. Aw, we're running out of recipes. Okay, let's get going. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm 33 or something. It's a very strange feeling because I've got to wait 11 years before I've got that nice sort of symmetrical thing again. Okay, I've got to actually talk to the general before I go. Or him, rather.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Wee! 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 Right. Oh wait, no, I have to turn back over to the Legion. Okay, so I'll quickly go and level up. Best way I can level up with skill. But I'll sell off my items first and pick up some other items. I want to keep healing items, and that's about it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Take a look.
Oh, I have to remember to come back here and pick up one of these arrows because I can put them into the museum. I'm short on one. I know that. Let's find the ones that I made. Oh yeah, these are the ones I made. You can see the weird ass effects. Decreases target magic restoration by 100% for 32 seconds. Health increases by 26 for 26. Oh wow. See what I mean? It increases the enemy's health by 26 points, but gets rid of their magicka. I just jam anything into the model and pass and just kind of like smash it in. Oh shit. But look at that money. You don't need to care what you make, you just jam it in. Your economy makes no sense, Skyrim. None whatsoever. Oh, go horns. Want that. Actually, I'll take another one just in case. Jade Dragon? Yeah. Because I can put that into the museum. Yeah. I wonder if this is what people think capitalism is like. Make a thing and someone will buy it. If you're really good at making it, people will buy it at an increased price. Six. Oh, we're getting close. Give us your gold. Your mutton chops are no match for my ability to build and sell things. Wolf pelt. Potions. Nice. By the time that levels up is when you've actually like made a profit. This game is terrifyingly easy to level up in. Okay.
Do come back.
No. Yes, of course I'll be back.
I'd even
Are there hedonists in the Elder Scroll lore? Sure there are! Sanguine! We can even do his quest once we're done. She's a hedonist. She gets her clothes off, or down to her undies, when you give her an ale or two.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking
Tons of hedonists.
What do you need, my Take a look.
And Sanguine isn't inherently evil. He just wants people to enjoy themselves. Often that could mean anything, so, you know, ask a mass murderer what they do to enjoy themselves, and, well, you're gonna end up with a lot of bodies. But, not always. Fuck it. I want that money back. In Morrowind and Daggerfall were much more raunchier. Oblivion, they tried to make it family friendly, with only like the occasional swear tossed in, like piss or bastard. But Morrowind had a Daedra that if you pissed him off enough, he threatened to rape you, and rape your corpse, actually. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. In Daggerfall, you could walk in on girls taking their clothes off, always busty blondes. Which, you know, okay.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
If moon sugar is cocaine and skooma is crack, what's the equivalent of marijuana? I don't think there is one.
Don't think you can barter with me like a
Maybe one of the potions you could make could be the equivalent of it. Moon sugar is also a requirement for Khajiit. They can't live without moon sugar. They'll go through massive withdrawals. It's just a part of their culture. But skooma, they don't need to have. Skooma is refined, so.
The storm closed here.
But to them, moon sugar is the equivalent of weed. His stat, maybe.
Now move it.
His stat would be,
Be careful.
weed. But his sap can be anything you want. It could be drugs. It can be hormone replacers. It can be a mutagen, like toxic waste. But only to Argonians. It's like deadly to non-Argonians.
What is it?
Motherfuckers gonna try to kill me. Motherfuckers, I don't think so. We're going to save the city from a bunch of alt-righters. Even if they might have the moral high ground in some respects. It's a complicated and nuanced story that can't be easily defined. But I'm siding with the Empire, cause at least they're not racist.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the region. All of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and for the people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me!
Let's see them get through me. Go, my pretties! Kill! Kill! Whoops. That was my fault. Everyone just breaks out the bows too often, in my opinion. I mean, it makes some sense. The best fight has to be the final fight of the war, regardless of which side you choose. The attacking of Windhelm is this tight corridor style fighting where their shields basically stop you from moving until you whittle them down, unless you're a demigod that can shout his way to success. And Solitude, you're getting like fire from every direction. It's a really good fight either way. Magic. No. Yeah, magic. I didn't do magic last. Let's go to, I noticed my two-hand isn't as good as it could be. Yeah. Now I've got a Warhammer. Attack with battle axes, attack with Warhammers, reduce targeting rating for 75. Hell yeah. Your armor has no power over me. Although, I don't think I need any of their armor, so... Okay, 63% in the attack. You think they'd be smart enough to attack besides the front door? You, if you go too far away, the fight is lost automatically. And I think it's near the farm. So I don't want to go anywhere near the farm. It's just, that's kind of where they begin, so, you know. Yep, defend the drawbridge. It's gone back now. See what I mean? The fight's not very well scripted. Healing time. Potions, potions, healing. I'll protect no one. They've only got 16% of their attacking force now, so... I think the idea behind it is that they're just getting whittled down as they attack. Oh, look at them starting to break. No? Yes. Oh, no skis! That made me a sad panda. Okay. Okay. No? Alright. Well, no magic then. Though I can summon something, can't I? I shall switch over my shouts, because that'll be useful at least. I've only really legit played this game once, and I joined the alt-right because I felt bad for them. Yeah, I do too, because in Oblivion you find out that, like, they're right. Talos is a... Talos is, like, an actual god. You can't get into Oblivion unless you have an item from a Daedra, which is a god. An Aedra, sorry. And he is... Talos was one of them. And of course, all of the Thalmor are a bunch of neo-Nazis. Like, they're like elf supremacists. I was going to say white supremacists, but that's actually more of a... That's more of a... these guys. Okay. This time I'll switch health, because last one was mine. And you know what else? Heavy armor. I need to do better with my heavy armor. Battle weary. And what about this? You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from the perks required of wearing all heavy armor. Now, if you're not wearing a helmet, it gets 20% increase helmet rating. Grant the power Defiance. You are trained to deflect while wearing all heavy armor. But I'm not wearing all heavy armor. I'm wearing some heavy and some light. So... Oh. Okay. Damn, they're breaking through a lot quicker this time. Although if you lose half your army attacking a city, you've kind of already failed. Whee! That's it, I think. Yep. We won.
Careful in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against
Children creep me out.
Lord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire.
Huzzah, you late!
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
Maybe. Yo, Sophia, we need words.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. You can ask me anything. I know. What can I say? It must be so hard for other people being so inferior to me.
Contish answer. I'm gonna have to let all the characters go. But anyway, let's go and get this sword first. Wonder if any Stormcloaks got through. You're gonna find out now if any, like, one or two of them. They'll run like crazy, super quick. No.
watch over your battles, friend.
The city's a fucking burning, but it'll heal. You can't do anything here, so let's go and go straight to Solitude. Hand of Glory, an ill-fated artifact, guard power sought by thieves and assassins the world over. It sends still to bear with vast powers, but also costs a very life force. Life force, force.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the Master Vocalist.
Good for you, Pantia Achilles. I'm sure you know how to use your mouth.
Warm beds and cold meat. You look like you could use both. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
If it's arms or armor you need, by defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to
Quaestor!
Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. Gods be with you.
Lydia. Where's my kitty cat? Meow meow. Meow. Actually, I think we need to do another thing now. We need to go down to the we need to do the Battle of Champions. Yeah, let's do the Battle of Champions. Asleep. Asleep. Why is there still combat going on? There shouldn't still be a combat going on. Don't make me quit the game and restart you, 'cause I bloody hell will. Joe, alright. You've asked for this. There's my kitty, anyway. Indigo.
Enjoys this place. Are we here for business? Pleasure. This place smells of coin. It reminds me a little of Citadel here. A thin veneer of civility, barely masking the dirty rings beneath. It is nice looking though.
That reminds me, I should go to Cyrodiil, see if there's anything new going on there. I don't think they have updated it for anything new, but still. Maybe we should go to Solstheim and do some missions up there. I don't want to do the main quest from Mirak, and I don't want to do the No, I'm good actually for that. Nope. Still sorting displays. I can actually turn the music off because it's still stuck. For some reason, it's still stuck on the combat music, which is not what I'm after. Bill Portley in Skyrim. I wasn't even Nord when I joined the alt-right, I guess. Fell victim to one of their good one bullshit stories. Yeah, the Sargon of Akkad, or the early 2010s Shoe on Head or Jeff Holiday version of a Stormcloak convinced you. Before long, you were dealing with Arch of Warhammer, or the Golden of One. By the way, Arch of Warhammer has been banned. I know he's just Arch these days, but he was banned from YouTube. Apparently, his account was hacked because he started posting links to these sort of like money for gold things. He's moved over to Rumble, which Rumble has quickly become the new alt-right thing.
I want your honest opinion. What do you think about my boobs?
Boobs?
I mean, do they look the right size to you? Hey, stop looking at me like that, you pervert!
I don't even know where the fuck you are. There you are.
Was there something you wanted?
Can't talk about your boobs? Alright.
What would you like to talk about?
How are you feeling?
My legs hurt. I think it's from all that walking. I don't suppose you would mind carrying me? I take that as a no, then? That's very thoughtful of you.
I'll give her another ale and another amethyst.
If I'm not mistaken, I would say you were trying to get me drunk.
Every woman who wanted a drink from me has said that, and I never once was planning to, and I never once did. It was always just this sort of like, you're trying to get me drunk, aren't you? Because I'm not that sort of girl. And I'm like, no, I'm getting you drunk because you clearly want to get drunk. So, why don't you get drunk?
Me. Everyone is looking at us. It must be you. It couldn't possibly be me.
Da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Especially when you listen.
Aww,
That was fun.
she's all slurry attracted to me. Attractive, she's... Reunification of Skyrim. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Instead, I am going to go... And I have actually quite a few things to do. So... My pet mud crab. Real notice of sale. Okay. Item. Books. N. Purchase the mud crab. Okay. Who wants to go to Morthal? None of you? Good, because we're going to Markarth. I even had a Mines account. Damn. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. My bad. Okay, I have to be super fast about this if I want to save what's-her-name's life. Here. Bum bum bum.
Stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control. There are no forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. You alright?
That's Boone's voice from New Vegas.
Force? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Right then. Looks important. I'd better get...
We'll handle things from here.
Should give you a necklace for this.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. Thank you.
Damn.
Here.
Another body to get rid
I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Another body to get rid of.
I've heard of them. I'm sorry. I don't know. Thank you again. I can't believe I was this close to being killed.
Did you see
Watch
that?
what you're doing. All right then.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there? No, I'm not on leave. No, as if trade wasn't important.
You are a cannibal, though.
Violence in the streets.
Cannibal lady, cannibal lady. You're a cannibal and you're a lady.
Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
Gods help us all.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasures. Bears. Dwarven bowls. Dwarvens. Dwarven. Dwemer. Glass. Goat. Jewel flagon. Need that. Painting. Straw. And potions. Fuck it. Blump, 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 blump. There we are. I'm gonna regret selling all those potions. Amethyst, ancient pottery, bronze gauntlet. Keep. Can't sell any clay. I guess clay isn't worth anything. What? No one wants a glazed pot in this town? I think if anyone's glazed, it's me right now. I still think this might be useful to someone somewhere, so I am not going to sell it. Let's get rid of this. Almost having 5 flawless garnets. If I'm right, 5 flawless garnets gets me into the presence of Periite, who can then give me the best shield in the base vanilla game, Dawnbreaker. Gilded Bone, Goat's Horns. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Imperial Missive. Keep them. Obviously bought that. Bum. Secret Scrolls, keep that. Skeleton Skull, Spine, Steel, Troll, Wolf, Fish. And keep them. Hiss. Oh, hell yeah. So I have to give him that. Apparently that's not worth anything, so... It's Edge. Almost. We almost have enough. Damn. Alright. I need to raise 127 gold. If I want the rest of her gold. So... Silver? Yeah. To be fair, I didn't know it was going to become an alt-right hub. I thought it was going to be those who had been over censored. No such thing these days, unfortunately. I think you know this now, but maybe not at the time. It's okay. But if you find anyone who's declaring a alternative to Twitch, we aren't in that market, and it's just a giant dog whistle that says, hey, come here and spam the N-word and QAnon bullshit. That's it. Now, I know that's some scary thoughts, because that could end up being like, anyone who doesn't believe in the status quo. But until that changes, that's really what it is these days. You've got Twitter banning mass amounts of people, YouTube and the like. And then you've got all the other side quill projects. I can imagine Twitter and Google and all them buying off all the alt-right hubs and just leaving them be, so they can corner the small but lucrative alt-right market.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Take a look.
Miscellaneous. Oh, it should be books, wouldn't it? Wow, you've got. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's cool. A magical quiver. Flame Atronach! Frost Atronach! Yes. I've now got also my my mud crab friend, which I'm immediately going to hand over to the. Museum, because he's no good and he's just going to get in the way of doors.
What?
Books. Like right now, we are not in a world where we can have. Wait, I already know Flame Atronach. Bollocks! What a waste of money. But we're not in a world where we can live where Google isn't or Twitch isn't. I mean, if you find a place to go to, it's probably China. I mean, they've got their own ones. Is it Tencent? Is Tencent their version of Google? Probably. Quest. I need more chocolate. I need more chocolate in my belly. Actually, I probably need something more sturdy. What time is it? Ow. really love this stuff, but Jesus Christ, it takes strength to break that motherfucker off. Chocotastic. As Dr. Nick Riviera would say.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
At least, if I'm drunk, I'm not the drunk that I was when I played Spore. Which every time I died, I had to do shots. I've done one shot today. And it showed that I'm in the part of my life now that's all about the sipping. Ugh! Always preferred beer myself anyway. Maybe I've got a bit of Russian in me. That, by the way, if you ever get challenged by a Russian to a drinking contest, you say, okay, but you get to pick the booze. Pick wheat beer from Germany. A lot of head on it. Any lager, actually. A lager or an IPA. It will fucking floor them. Especially a strong IPA.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a... This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? I knew I could count on you. Here. Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
I'll pick up the corpses. Arms and armor. Okay. Let's see if it's any better or worse than my armor. Apparel. Imperial Dragon armor. 80. Geralt's boots, gauntlets. No, 85. No. Shock increasing. It gives you base stat defense, so it's not too bad, and you can raise it up later. So. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Weapon probably won't be as good as Father's sword. 99? 47. No. Target on fire takes extra damage. Yeah, no. Akatosh's Talon is better. Burns a target 50 points. Target on fire takes extra damage, but still. Father's sword is superior. Yeah. I'm looking the pots. What the fuck? Fuck is that? Dwarven armored mug. Oh, right. J. Show on map. Can do. Considering this has happened after the Battle of Whiterun, the stories will tell of how the two champions fought at the start of the fight, like centuries later, because it'll be a better story. In reality, they fought 2 or 3 days after the fight. I'd have to go to Solstheim to get my pet Nixhound.
That's why stables are a bad place to sleep.
Saber cat. Bad kitty. It sucks on my diet when it comes to alcoholic beverages. The only ones I can have are hard liquor or hard seltzers. I think a hard seltzer would be probably the best, but not for your diet. Because there's a lot of sugar going on there. Now, it's better than a soda. Oh, for fuck, now! You're going to come at me now. Okay. Okay. We can party. We can party hardy. Are you leaving? No, he's coming back. Actually, he's looking for me to challenge him. Alright. No? Away he goes. Alright, fuck you then, buddy. Parole. Yeah, that's good where it is. Now I have to wait. It looks like 120 seconds. Enter is yes. Poor dragons are always murdered. They are! All they want to do is slaughter people. Okay. Scum serve. And... let us battle.
Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
This should be fun.
For the sons of Skyrim.
For the daughters of the Empire, you racist. And down she goes. No prisoners. Ah. Well, that was anticlimactic. I think they were a tad outnumbered and outclassed. Now we go back to the Dragonborn Gallery. Strip back to my original armor and do the deed. By the way, this armor here is DLC. Creators Club, which is a polite way of saying, oh yeah, every once in a while we'll steal someone's mods. Like survival mod. Like survival mode is one-to-one a ripoff of the survival mod. Except worse. There's less nuance in it. Are you saying that on record? No, I'm saying it in Minecraft. Oh. But the last thing I want is Todd knocking at my door and he's acting like a mobster. He comes in and a bunch of like thugs. Lolo, Lolo, Lolo. I thought we were friends. We are, Todd. Todd's what my friends call me. What do you call me? Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard. That's a name of respect. I guess you don't respect me then. I do. Well, I don't sound like respect. Mr. Howard, it's just sometimes, yeah. Your stuff, yeah. It just, yeah, doesn't work. Okay. Really? Yeah. Make it look like an accident.
Thing I don't like. There's people who think they are really tough and
I trusted you, Todd! Not the first time I've heard that. Nice hat. I think I'll take it.
They really should keep to themselves. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Woo! I took my hat off, and he took his hat off. What are the chances? Boom. A Tale of Two Cyrodiils. I wonder if that's a mod. Well, it wouldn't be. It would be Tale of Two Tamriels or Tale of Two Provinces. No, yeah, because it's in the same province continent. I still don't know what the fuck that is. Where? What do I do with that? I love how there's still mysteries to solve in this museum. Okay, so I got 21 now. Now, if I'm right, I go down to the Hall of Wonders. And... If you, by the way, if you saw my hair, yeah, it looks that bad because I'm intentionally growing my hair out because it keeps me warmer. It's cold here. I don't give a shit what it looks like. There's the mushrooms, but the plot is gone. Like it's not there for some reason. Yay! Nice. That's the survival mode. I have to buy camping supplies to do that. Oh, that's Cyrus. I can do that right now if I want. Okay, what's the one I need to pick up? A Soul Stealer arrow. Okay, I know exactly where to go to get that. And it's in Solitude, so I won't even have to wait long. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Weapon rack, yeah. They always find filler stuff to, well, fill shit up until the new mod comes out. And then the mod adds to it. Yes, look at that. Look at that. They actually modded in the extra in case you bought it. Same with Grogu here, and as you saw there, the Warren. Yeah. Makes me wonder what they're gonna fill this place up with when the time comes. Already did. Already have. Yeah. Ooh la la, long hair don't care. Long hair be damned. There was a time, but that time has long passed.
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive.
It's just that it's sticking out both ends. I feel like Bunty from Avatar as an old man, or like well, I just don't think that it looks good because my hair sticks out on either side the longer it gets. Eventually it falls flat, but I mean I don't have hair anymore, so there was a time though. There was a time. I had hair down to my fucking hips. It was glorious. Now the only hair near my hips is my ass hairs. Relics of the Crusader. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. If you could see yourself, you would kill yourself. Indigo, you're awesome. Yeah, we'll get the Relics of the Crusader. There's a lot to grab here. They're pretty cool to look at. But I mean, I don't need them because the armor and weaponry I make is better. And I can always make replicas, or just take the pieces from the museum and then make replicas of them later. Has it been that long that the Forsworn has reforged? Okay. Okay. That doesn't matter. Whee. Everywhere we look, there's a guy to kill. No. Fuck you. Aha! Knights of the Nine was a good DLC. Not great, just passable. Beautiful. Not done yet, though. Everyone! Yeah! Yeah! There we go. What the hell? Oh, he's already dead. That works too. I forget the story of this. They're like a bunch of bandits, or they're a bunch of people who found the old Knights of the Nine Armor, and then they kind of became bandits. Either way, nothing here that jumps out at me. It's just another quest to complete and an object that's mildly familiar to add. What is important is that I'm going to take a sip of gin. Needs more mixer. Not by much though, just a smidge. Just a smidge more mixer. There we go. So on Wednesday we're doing, ironically enough, a Wasted Wednesday. That will be a viewing one. I won't game on that. It'll be like when Mickey was there. It's like when I've done viewing streams before. Should be a bit of a laugh. Friday will be we're going back to Bearded Ramblings. Episode 19, I do believe. Or is it episode 18? 18 or 19. We have two guns, and the one who was here earlier, and Missy Ann. The one who was here earlier still, as guests. We had someone big planned for it, but we haven't heard back, so I guess that's just not gonna happen. Even though they said yeah, that's the weird part. They said that they were down, and then something happened that would, you know, justify, but they just haven't responded. Week after, next Friday, we have J-May Darkey and Chess PRC. They're going to be our guests a little earlier. And then I have to line up February, which isn't as straightforward because I haven't set anything in stone for February. A lot of familiar faces, plus Evan Lefebvre is going to finally show up. Want him since episode 1. 111. So that's Bearded Ramblings anyway. Beyond that, Tyranny is going to be the norm of the gaming until, except for like special occasions, like I think they're glitched because like the canvas just doesn't add up. So I'm actually going to do something here. I'm going to go and add these here. Yeah, not every picture's popping in. And I think the other mod that adds in portraits is the reason why. Oh, let's do the Natural History Museum. We'll do Tyranny on Twitch until that's finished. And from there, I don't know. Every plot? Yes. Nice even between fungus and flower. Nice. Mythology. Fish has never worked. Once. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Spriggan? Oh, I had a Spriggan. Nice. Hagraven? Yes! Alright. There we go. We already have goats. Do we have trolls? No. 2 troll skulls and 2 troll fat. We need dog. No. Horse. No. And chicken. No. Chorus? Probably not. Porker. I have to go up north to get that. Wolves. Or saber cat. Bear. Really? You don't have bear? I thought I've had bear at least. Elk. Joe Rogan will be angered.
I've always wondered, since when people die, they take their final form anywhere when they die.
Okay. Now we will get onto the map. J is for journal. Vile Whispers. Champion's Rest. I'm not going anywhere near that until I'm super strong. If I had a hammer. Steel Stendar's hammer. Swift as an arrow. The Restless. Yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. That's what I'll do.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okie dokie. Glad you could give me the thing you were paid to do.
Got lots of things to take care of.
Oh, well listen to the Dwarven book. I have all 3 Dwarvens, don't I? I didn't buy them! I didn't buy them! Why? Silly sausage! I blame society. And, a rise of pro-trans media in our synagogues. I don't know. Hair makes a good scarf. It was a better time, man.
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Seems there's always more to be done.
The Restless. Did they narrate it? No. If it's not narrated, I don't give a fuck.
If you need a good
doing?
Whee! Map. Oh, I gotta go back. I go back to Castle Dower now, and which, by the way, means Castle Sadness. That's literally what Castle Dower means.
What is it?
We're somehow the good guys, but we come out of Castle Sadness.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. Like, okay, justice once.
Optional. Convince guards give you access to the jail cell. Hell to the Correctos. And now there is a stone. And now we go to the boat at Blackbone Island. However,
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's.
this is kind of important. There is a bunch of bandits that I have to kill first, and one of them has the Blackwater Blade from Oblivion, which I have to take it back to the museum. I don't have to do it straight away, but, you know. Crack, crack, crack goes to Knuckles. Chaden Halls is Great Chapel. Yeah, we're not in Cyrodiil. We're in Skyrim. We can go back to Cyrodiil at some point. Not just here, but I could also reboot Oblivion, which is an entirely different creature, but it's glitchy. Really, really glitchy. As Bill can attest when we tried to do the Fighters Guild quest, which that rhymed. Aha! No full damage. Who wants me? Who wants me, baby? Don't you want me, baby? No? Okay. Don't you want me, girl? Guess no one wants me. Okay, not a good idea to fight. Oh, I should pray. Praise be the Finaster, who is... What the fuck is going on there? Dude, do you mind? I'm trying to attune to my religious side. Oh. Oh, fuck. Sophia ran off and started slaughtering everyone. Oh no! Oh, these are other people. Holy fuck! Lady! Lady, you got him! Interrogation of Hilki? Helgengid. Nope, not in a Power of Whistling, Gold Ripple of Merit, the Barber, Conjure Flame action on. Oh, we never did read this one. Who's up for a dry, dusty post-battle?
Report. Disaster at Ironwood by Lord Pottery.
Alright, let her slush away.
Concerning Uriel V's invasion of Akavir. Part 1. Preparation. The Emperor's plans for the invasion of Akavir were laid in the 270s, when he began the conquest of the small island kingdoms that lie between Tamriel and Akavir. With the fall of Black Harbor and Esroniet in 282, Uriel V was already looking ahead to the ultimate prize. He immediately ordered extensive renovations to the port, which would serve as the marshalling point for the invasion force and as the main supply source throughout the campaign. At this time, he also began the construction of the many large ocean-going transports that would be needed for the final crossing to Akavir, in which the Navy was previously deficient. Thus it can be seen that the Emperor's preparations for the invasion were laid well in advance, even before the conquest of Esroniet was complete, and was not a sudden whim, as
ooh, plate.
When Prince Bashaman yielded Esroniet to Imperial authority in 284, the Emperor's full attention could be devoted to planning for the Akaviri campaign. Naval expeditions were dispatched in 285 and 286 to scout the sea lanes and coastlines of Akavir, and various Imperial intelligence agents, both magical and mundane, were employed to gather information. On the basis of all this information, the Kingdom of the Sieski in the southwest of Akavir was selected as the initial target for the invasion. Meanwhile,
I'll let him say his piece, because it'll echo like crazy in the cave.
Fleet was created for the campaign, which
In the
for a
meantime,
time dwarfed the rest of the Navy. It is said to be the most powerful fleet ever assembled in the history of Tamriel. The 5th, 7th, 10th, and 14th legions were selected for the initial landing, with the 9th and 17th to follow as reinforcements once the beachhead was secured. While this may seem to the layman a relatively small fraction of the army's total manpower, it must be remembered that this expeditionary force would have to be maintained at the end of a long and tenuous supply line. In addition,
The Emperor and the army command believed that the invasion would not be strongly opposed, at least at first. Perhaps more crucially, the Navy had only enough heavy transport capacity to move 4 legions. It should be noted here that the Commission does not find fault with the Emperor's preparations for the invasion. Based on the information available prior to the invasion, which, while obviously deficient in hindsight, great effort had been made to accumulate, the Commission believes that the Emperor did not act recklessly or imprudently. Some have argued that the expeditionary force was too small. The Commission believes that, on the contrary, even if shipping could have been found to transport and supply more legions, an impossibility without crippling the trade of the entire empire, this would have merely added to the scale
Yeah,
of
we
the
play on
disaster.
Twitch too. I do. I don't play Skyrim on Twitch, but I play other games. We're currently going through Tyranny right now.
The memory of the Comoran usurper was still fresh, and the Emperor believed, and this commission agrees, that the security of the Empire precluded a large concentration of military force outside of Tamriel.
That was so
If
stuck.
anything, the Commission believes that the expeditionary force was too large. Despite the creation of 2 new legions during his reign,
Oh,
and the
shit, I see what happened here.
the loss of the expeditionary force left the Empire in a dangerously weak position relative to the provinces, as the current situation makes all too clear. This suggests that the invasion of Akavir was beyond the Empire's current strength. Even if the Emperor could have fielded and maintained a larger force in Akavir, the Empire may have disintegrated behind him. Report: Disaster at Iron by Lord Pottery, Chairman. An Imperial scripted dispatch concerning Uriel V's invasion of Akavir. Part 2: The invasion of Akavir. The expeditionary force left Black Harbor on
Once a month I tend to do a Skyrim thing. It's my birthday and I decided to do something special.
The landing site was a small Sieski port at the mouth of a large river, chosen for its proximity to Tamriel, as well as its location in a fertile river valley.
Nothing
giving
of
easy
worth.
access to the interior, as well as good foraging for the army. All went well, at first. The Sieski had abandoned the town when the expeditionary force approached.
Damn right. Low energy videos.
Named it Septimius.
Should find it in the link in the description down below.
Province of Akavir. While the engineers fortified the town and expanded the port facilities to serve the Far East Fleet, the Emperor marched inland with 2 legions. The surrounding land was reported to be rich.
If you join our Discord, you
well-watered
can keep
fields.
up to
Meeting
date
no
with anything
resistance,
we
the
have
army
going
took
on.
the next city upriver,
What's this
also
stuff?
abandoned.
It could be a fun Discord.
This was refounded as Ionith, and the Emperor established his headquarters here, being much
Moonstone.
larger than Septimius, and better located to dominate the surrounding countryside. The expeditionary force had yet to meet any real resistance, although the legions were constantly shadowed by mounted enemy patrols, which prevented any but large scouting parties from leaving the main body of the army. But one thing the Emperor sorely lacked was cavalry, due to the limited space on the transport fleet, although for the time being the battle mages made up for this with magical reconnaissance. The Emperor now sent out envoys to try to contact the Sieski king, or whoever ruled this land, but his messengers never
Love to hear it,
returned.
man.
In retrospect, the Commission believes
We
that
have
valuable
really
time
no
was wasted in this effort,
MO.
while the army
There's
was
no
slow
angle
to
here.
land.
I've got my politics, I've got my
Advancing quickly while the
I've got
enemy
my
was
views,
still
but
preparing,
I
surprised
don't
by the invasion. However,
I don't make it about the channel.
that the Sieski would be overawed by the
I
Empire's
don't
power,
try
and
to
might
shill
win a
too much.
province
In
by
fact, I have to
negotiation,
remember to do
with
it.
no need for serious fighting. Meanwhile,
I just
before
grab a
this,
camera
the
in
busy
front of my
road
face,
between
play some games,
Septimia
and watch some,
Iron,
occasionally watch some
setting up
lolcows.
fortified guard posts along the river, and
Watch the
fortifying
podcast
those
if you want
defenses,
something a little bit more
activities
structured.
which would
That's on
serve them well
Fridays
later.
on YouTube.
Due to their lack of cavalry,
And,
scouting was limited.
that's it.
Communication between the
That's
two
it,
cities
really.
constantly threatened by enemy raiders, with which the legions
I'm a
were
baby
still
channel.
unable to come to grips. The original plan had been to bring the 2 reinforcing legions across as
Even
soon as the
smaller
initial
on,
landing had secured
Twitch.
a port. But the fateful decision was now taken to delay their arrival, and instead begin using the fleet to transport colonists. The Emperor and the Council agreed that, due to the complete abandonment of the conquered area by its native population, colonists were needed to work the fields so that the expeditionary force would not have to rely entirely on the fleet for supplies. In addition, unrest had broken out in Ineslia, athwart the supply route to Akavir, and the Council believed the 9th and 17th Legions would be better used in repacifying these territories and securing the expeditionary force's supply lines. The civilian colonists and their supplies began arriving in Septimia in mid-Hearthfire, and they took over the preparation of the fields, which had been started by the Legionnaires, for a spring crop. A number of cavalry mounts.
This was a poor choice of book.
This time, and the raids on the two imperial colonies
It's big.
fell off.
I love it,
The
but
emissaries also finally arrived in Ironeth, purportedly to begin peace negotiations, and the expeditionary force settled in for what was expected to be a quiet winter. At this time, the council urged the emperor to return to Tamriel with the fleet, to deal with many pressing matters of the empire while the army was in winter quarters. But the emperor decided that it would be best to remain in Arcavir. This turned out to be fortunate, because a large portion of the fleet, including the emperor's flagship, was destroyed by an early winter storm during the homeward voyage. The winter storm season of 288 and 289 was unusually prolonged and exceptionally severe, and prevented the fleet from returning to Akavir as planned with additional supplies. This was reported to the emperor via battle mage, and it was agreed that the expeditionary force could survive on what supplies it had on hand until the spring. Report. Disaster at Ironeth by Lord Potreed, Chairman. An Imperial scripted dispatch.
saw you on Buddy's Discord and you seem cool. So
Part 3.
Buddy's been a good friend of the channel.
The winter weather in Akavir
Talked to him more
was
than a
also
few
much more
times. He's
severe
a
than
solid dude.
Due to the supply problems and the addition of
Try to get him on the podcast.
The expeditionary force was on tight ground.
He doesn't seem to be interested now. Maybe if we get a bit bigger, he might be interested.
And harried any foraging and scouting parties outside the walls of the two cities.
He does him.
Several watch forts on the road
But
between Septimia and
ask around DP if you want a
and the
reference.
rest had to be abandoned.
Just don't ask Honest Red. Him and I don't get along very well.
Cities had to be conducted entirely by magical means, a continuing strain on the Legion's battle. On Fifth Sun's dawn, a large
But if you watch
entourage
Drunken
of
Peasants,
Syaski
you'll
arrived
recognize a
at
lot of our
Ironeth, claiming to
guests.
bring a peace offer from the Syaski king. That night, these treacherous envoys
And people in the chat,
the
too.
city gates and let in a strong party of their comrades who were waiting outside the city walls. Their clear intention was to assassinate the emperor, foiled only by the vigilance and courage of troopers of the 10th who were guarding his palace. Once the alarm was raised, the Syaski inside the city were hunted down and killed to the last man. Needless to say, this was the end of negotiations between the emperor and the Syaski. The arrival of spring only brought worse troubles. Instead of the expected spring rains, a hot, dry wind began to blow from the east, continuing with varying strength through the entire summer. The crops failed, and even the river, which in the previous year had been navigable by small boats,
Sophia equals racist.
completely
Okay.
dried up by sun's height. It is unknown if this
Why are
was
the
due
pretty
to a
ones always
previously unknown weather
insane?
pattern unique to Akavir, or if the Syaski manipulated the weather through magical means. The Commission leans towards the former conclusion, as there is no direct evidence of the Syaski possessing such fearsome arcane power, but the latter possibility cannot be entirely ruled out.
Once the book's finished, we'll head inside and get this done
The
with.
fleet was late in setting out from Black Harbor. It finally left port in early second seed, but was again
Oh, great!
severely mauled by storms.
Fantastic. That's a +5 in my book.
8 weeks later, much reduced.
Shame, I've had him on the channel once.
Desperate supply situation in Akavir.
I've known him
The
for
Emperor
years.
dispatched most of his battle mage corps
I think that if he didn't have so much disposable income, he wouldn't be on half the channels he is. Because they'd have already blocked him.
The council urged the emperor to abandon the invasion. and
But hey,
return to
cash is
Tamriel with
cash.
the expeditionary
Milk that cow.
But he again refused, noting that the fleet was no longer large enough to transport all 4 legions at once. The commission agrees that leaving one or more legions...
Hell, next week we're having
to await
Jamie
the
Darky and Chess on
would have
the
damaged
podcast.
our morale. But the commission also
And next
believes
month,
that the loss of
Jamie's going to be on 3 drink
the
minimum.
loss of the entire expeditionary
And if you know anything about Honest, you know about Jamie.
that this was the last point at which complete disaster might have been averted. Once the decision was made to send the fleet back for reinforcements and supplies, events proceeded to their inevitable conclusion. From this point on, much less is known about what transpired in Akavir.
You can see the edge of the map here. You never meant to climb up this high.
Communication between the expeditionary force and Tamriel was limited, especially as the situation in Akavir worsened, and the remaining battle mages had their powers stretched to the limit, attending to all the needs of the legions. However, it appears that the Syaski may have also been actively interfering with the mages in some unknown manner. Some of the mages in Akavir reported their powers being abnormally weak, and the mages of the War College in Cyrodiil, who were handling communications with the council, reported problems linking up
It's almost over now.
in Akavir,
We can get
even
in and
between
fight.
master and pupil of long training. The Commission urges that the War College make a particular study of the arcane powers of the Syaski, should the Empire ever come into conflict with Akavir again.
Yeah.
What
Sounds like him, alright?
is that the Emperor marched out of Ionith in mid-sunset.
I recognize the name Paris,
small
so
garrisons to hold the cities. He had learned that the
can't say I know anything about you,
massing
but
their forces on the other side of a mountain range to the north.
I'm sure I've seen you pop up here and there.
Their army before it could gather full strength and capture their supplies, of which he was in desperate need. This rapid advance seems to have taken the Syaski by surprise, and the expeditionary force crossed the mountains and fell onto their camp, routing the Syaski army and capturing its leader, a noble, somehow. But the Emperor was soon forced to retreat, and the legions suffered heavily on their retreat to Ionith. The Emperor now found himself besieged in Ionith, cut off from the small garrison at Septimia, which was also besieged. By this time, it seems that the efforts of the few remaining battle mages were devoted entirely to creating water to keep the army alive, a skill not normally emphasized at the War College. The fleet had arrived safely back to Black Harbor thanks to the Battle Mage Corps, but all attempts to return to Akavir were frustrated by a series of ever more savage storms that battered Esronias throughout the rest of 289. The Council's last contact with the Emperor was in early frostfall. By Evening Star, the Council was extremely worried about the situation in Akavir and ordered the fleet to sail regardless of the risk. Despite the continued storms, the fleet managed to press on to Akavir. Hope was raised when contact was made with the Emperor's battle mage, who reported that Ionith still held out. Plans were quickly
Ocean buddy!
The force to break out of Ionith and fall back on Septimia, where the fleet would meet them. This was the last direct contact with the expeditionary force. The fleet arrived in Septimia to find its garrison under savage assault from a large Syaski army. The battle mages with the fleet threw back the enemy long enough for the survivors to embark and the fleet to withdraw. The few survivors of the expeditionary force who reached Septimia told how the Emperor had led the army out of Ionith by night 2 days earlier, successfully breaking through the enemy lines.
Come on, I want to get into the cave.
Forces on the road to Septimia. They told of a heroic last stand by the Emperor and the 10th Legion, which allowed a remnant of the 14th to reach Septimia. 2 survivors of the 10th arrived in Septimia that night, having slipped through the enemy lines during their undisciplined victory celebrations.
Oh.
These men confirmed having seen the Emperor die, cut down by enemy arrows as he rallied the 10th shield wall. Report. Disaster at Ionith by Lord Potreek, Chairman. An Imperial scripted dispatch concerning Uriel V's invasion of Akavir. Part 4. Conclusion. The Commission believes that the invasion
I hear
of
that.
Akavir was doomed from the start for several reasons, none of which could have been foreseen beforehand, unfortunately. Despite the extensive intelligence...
Lockdown's been hurting everyone in lots of different ways. Not everyone. I'd say 8 out of 10 people have been hurt a little bit by the, or lots, by the lockdown.
Without the loss of a
I miss going to the pub.
Fleet during the campaign,
Miss walking up to the pub.
could have been withdrawn in 289.
But hey, I'm saving more money this way, so...
To assign most of his battle mage corps to the fleet.
And booze is
leaving him without
booze.
their valuable assistance during the fighting.
I miss the banter.
And
Ooh,
of course,
flawless route.
the unexpected drought which struck Ionith during 289 dashed the hopes of supplying the army locally, but left the expeditionary force in an untenable situation when besieged in Ionith. The Syaski were also much stronger than intelligence reports had suggested. Information on the size of the army the Syaski were eventually able to field against the expeditionary force is vague, as the only serious fighting took place after regular communications were cut off between the Emperor and the Council. Nevertheless, it seems likely that the Syaski outnumbered the Emperor's forces by several times, as they were able to force 4 crack legions into retreat and then keep them under siege for several months. As was stated previously, the Commission declines to criticize the initial decision to invade Akavir. Based on what was known at the time, the plan seems sound. It is only with the benefit
Getting
of
a lot of
hindsight
flawless
that it becomes
stones, so that's
obvious
pretty
that
good.
The invasion had very little chance of success. Nevertheless, the Commission believes several valuable lessons can be taken from this disaster. First,
I also wanted to start going to the movie
have
theater more.
extremely
Haven't done that in a
powerful
while.
forces
Can't do
at their
that.
command.
Well, I can, but I feel
Possibility
guilty
that they
doing
may
it,
have
so I'm not going to
manipulated
do
the
it.
weather across
When it's
such a
open,
vast
it's just...
region seems incredible.
There's no
It
need.
should be noted,
The lockdown
the
exists
Commission
for a
strongly
purpose.
objected to this paragraph even being included in this report. but the Commission believes that this matter deserves urgent
Oh yeah,
investigation.
I'm pro-mask, pro-vax.
Must be taken seriously.
The COVID
Second, the Sieski appear to possess
nightmare that we've been living in now has been pretty rough, so yeah.
And the Far East Fleet fought nothing but the weather. Indeed,
if that's a problem, then I'll compound it. I'm also a bit on the left. At times, very much on the left. Not an SJW screeching, but still. Maybe 3 things away from that.
Due to the utter lack of trees in the plain around Septimia and Isla, the expeditionary
better you know now.
Smaller vessels, which could have navigated the shallow coast.
I still enjoy a good
future military expeditions against Arkavir.
Good joke. I mean, that's why I followed Billy. But Joe could be lined up against a world shot for all I care. He's a piece of shit.
An advantage.
There's another thing. If you're a Joe stand, oh.
Much longer term
I won't hold that against you.
Of Akavir before another invasion could
stand.
The information gathered over the 4 years prior to the invasion was extensive, but clearly inadequate. The weather conditions were completely
unexpected. Oh my god, I regret picking this book.
Stronger than expected, and the attempted negotiations by the Emperor with the Sieski a disaster. Akavir proved alien beyond expectation, and the Commission believes any future attempt to invade Akavir cannot be contemplated without much greater knowledge of the conditions, politics, and peoples of that continent than previously obtained. Finally, the Commission unanimously concludes that given what
I like
we
all
now
people,
know,
actually.
any
Okay,
attempt
fair
to
enough.
invade Akavir is folly, at least in the present state.
I have more respect for people who can work the both sides.
One day, a peaceful, united
But
empire
Joe and I have history. He probably doesn't fucking remember, but I've got a long memory. Plus, I couldn't stand what he did to Pipmonk.
Nor is it in the foreseeable future.
I think everyone has an intriguing story. Oh, I guarantee you that. Everyone, I actually 100% agree with you there. Everyone has an intriguing story. Even the people who don't say that they do. It's just, I've clashed. And as I take stands against A, B, C, D, I piss off E, D, and F. That's just the way of the world. If I didn't, I'd piss off other people. So, it's about my conscience. And what I like. I think everyone... Yeah, that's an intriguing story. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a stabby. Or killy, because it's the skeleton. Down you go. Yeah, you're welcome you didn't hear all that going through a fucking cave. Because the narrator is the same, has the same effects of when people talk in areas. So yeah, no, fuck that shit. The old skeletons. Great. Strongbox adept. Oh. But yeah, I first noticed Billy back when he showed up on the Drunken Peasants. Paul brought him in. And I'm going to admit, and something I've been ridiculed about before, I believed what I saw on screen. Even showed it around to my friends at a pub once. Which we all had a good laugh over. But it just shows how good Billy and Paul are as actors. I didn't really grasp kayfabe yet, which since then is always, you know, I've always wondered what I'm seeing on screen to be 100% true or not. I also side with DFF as well. DFF and DP, of course. I mean, I was watching the Bosch Doug Tenaple. You could call it a debate, but it was more like Doug screeching and getting... Not screeching, but he was getting angry at everything Voss said. And by angry, I mean condescending, like, I'm bored now. Voss is a serious person, and he thought so was you. But I was in the chat, and I could still see people, like, defending Doug on, like, wearing a mask. And Bill Gates is controlling your mind every time you get your vaccine. Where are your fucking masks? There's 2 million people worldwide who now have died from COVID. It's a low number statistically. It's true. More people are going to die probably from cancer. But shouldn't no one die at all? I'll read that once I get out of the book. Which is a shame, because I'm a 90s kid, so I know a few things about Earthworm Jim. I remember the cartoon back in the day. I remember Earthworm Jim 1. I used to rent that, which I'm sure Doug wouldn't have been happy about, because he would have preferred if it was a buy. I think I did own Earthworm Jim 2. And if I'm right, he also worked on MDK. Which, if that's the case, that was at one point one of my favorite games ever when I was a kid. Hell of a game. If I can ever get it to run on this, I will be more than happy. I think actually GOG has a copy of it. My problems usually come from personal experiences, so I understand and respect when people have issues with each. I just want to be in a position where if I can get high, I watch Rescue 911 all day. Dude, you've proper life goals right there. You have proper life goals all day, right there. And I love wearing masks. It makes me feel like I'm a ninja. That is the first time I've ever heard anyone say that. That is a very awesome way of looking at it. Do you have a custom one, or do you get the paper ones? Like, oh, the paper, the well, yeah, it is kind of paper, so.
Concerned about the state of your mind. Maybe you need more rest.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
That sounds interesting, but it is not relevant to the current conversation.
What if they finally, like, got the voice actress in for this and she does Lydia's voice?
For what?
Just play along.
I do not understand. Are you trying to break my brain?
No, not at all. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Good idea.
Turns out Lydia is like Akatosh the whole time.
Oh, I hope that wasn't valuable. Actually, do I care?
The fog up my glasses, but I still wear them, or the jab my eyes. Yeah, whenever during the summertime I tried to wear these shades with my masks, it was just an absolute disaster. But, you know. I'll take these books because I can read them once we're done. I'll be much quicker than the other ones. Slower, Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Pendle! Yeah, like a very hood. Spirits of Nirn, if you ever want to know the basics of Elder Scroll philosophy. By the way, what does people have to say about this? Let's see.
So, you have attained full Dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding.
I don't know, you ever been on CNN?
No, my mind is a sky without birds at the moment.
I can match them with my outfits. Cool. Let's see, UI. I'm basically obsessed with ninjas. I have prescribed glasses. Ninjas are cool. I kind of like the old 70s ninja stuff. I love me some history. So finding out that ninjas at times had more honor than samurai was a bit of a mind blow until I realized that one day someone could be a samurai, the next day could be a ninja. I'm like, oh, it was more like an act you did, less than a profession. Then I found out there was a clan, and then I'm like, oh, I get it. The chroniclers had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. They just kind of guessed it all, which is kind of both sad if you love history and relieving. Anyway, that's not Cyrus there. He picked up Cyrus's blade. Cyrus, of course, is from Elder Scrolls Stories Redguard, one of 3 games that never really took off the ground, but Redguard was the best. The best way to describe Redguard, I always thought, was it was the most of an adventure. It felt like more of an adventure. Cyrus returns home after a long time to find his land divided, his sisters leading a rebellion against people. You know, it kind of makes sense, and it sounds like a fun time on the high seas. Cyrus, Saber, you have an extra 25% chance to deal critical hits, causing a stagger. Aha! Death comes for you now. Try to take as many of these. I love how in other games you could use, you had to use silver, Daedric, or magic to defeat ghosts. But in this, you can use any weapon to hurt ghosts. It makes no sense. Then again, the Elder Scrolls lore makes no sense as a rule the more you look at it. Oh, those are just called dragon breaks. Well, I'm about to break their dragons. I'd hope so. Hope our agility will be up really high in Oblivion. Then you know most ninjas didn't wear masks in their contracts. Yeah, absolutely. They would have worn whatever the fuck they liked, hid in trees, and when someone walked by, took a pot shot with a musket, or maybe poisoned someone's food. Then again, you could have also just, like, painted your face in axle grease or whatever the equivalent. Oh my god, he's got glass. That's not a good thing. But he's dead. That's okay. That's okay. He got overrun really quickly. Yeah, that would have fucked me the hell up there. Now, I've got a glass greatsword. I don't know if you watch extra credits, but they did I watch a few people who do the Sengoku Jedi. And the way extra credits did it, it's like the only people who had any form of honor were the ninjas, who always supported the contracts. While in like the samurai would like slaughter each other. Yeah, I have a friend who is like a hardcore. It wouldn't be Japophile, which sounds racist as fuck. No, Sinophile is Chinese. Sino something. Yeah. No. Anyway, they're obsessed with Japan. In fact, the way at times I'm obsessed with America, they're obsessed with Japan, and oh, they'd love to just talk it. But the thing is, they're very defensive about like shit. Like I love watching the Shogunate and was it Lymphy and Baz Battles and Kings and Generals. I've actually talked to Kings and Generals. They're very chatty when they want to be, and like they also absolutely love like history, and they talked about like all the Genji Wars and shit like that. It's crazy stuff, and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love history. I love any history that's well documented and goes through stages. And outside of Europe, you've got, I suppose, the Middle Eastern world, and Japan. China always seems to just be stuck in this sort of medieval world until the 19th century, and then boom! 100 years of disappointment. But obviously that's borderline racist, so I wouldn't obviously believe that. But it's just, I absolutely love looking at all this stuff. What only wear a mask when I'm invading the city? Genophile is a new common term for anyone weeb, even though it's a slang term. Weeb, good off a weeaboo. Yeah. Well, Elf King absolutely loves their anime. Me, I can respect a good anime. I liked Berserk. I liked Outlaws. I'm an old man, so I liked a lot of older animes. Dragon Ball Z, Berserk, Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Vampire Hunter D, both versions. Tenchi, Gundam Wing, including Endless Waltz. Basically, if Bennett the Sage talked about it, I've at least given it a pass. As for new anime, Attack on Titan, I suppose Castlevania, if you want to count that, but that's getting into some grey territory. And Miyazaki, Akira. Of course, Akira's old.
So,
a lot of the big names. I love learning about Amen. I love history. I love geography as well. I got a soft spot for the natural sciences like animals and stuff like that. Get me a David Attenborough. If I want to zone out, get me a David Attenborough documentary, and that's how I can do that. YouTube is amazing for that. I love Vsauce, and I love really like Legal Eagle as well. He's pretty good. Simon Whistler from Biographics and Infographics and Side Projects and Mega Projects. He admitted that he's out there a lot. Indy Nidell, The Great War, Between Two Wars, and History Plus. Oh, Geography Now with Barbs. I've talked to him once. Actually, I talked to him once, and what's his name? The guy from Alternate History Hub, Cody. Cody popped in because they both, by pure chance, talked about the same topic from different angles at the same time. I brought it up on both their channels, and they both appear in the comments of that. That was surreal as fuck. I also like learning about movies as well. So people like Brad Jones, Doug Walker, Kyle Colgreen when he's not screaming about Doug Walker in some unique way, or Trump. Poor Kyle, I actually feel really sorry for him these days. Lindsay Ellis, Alison Pregler. Oh, dude, there's so many YouTubers out there I will watch. Because I think a lot of people think that I just like begin and end at the Drunken Peasants and DFF. I have so many interests. My favorite creator is Brad Jones. I've learned so many things about movies, and he's made me so happy over the years. Also big into politics, so especially American politics, which I find the most interesting on the planet. There's nothing else quite like American politics. It's sad and it's ridiculous, but... Oh, and LGR for classic computers from the 80s and 90s and even 70s. I like his stuff. Plus he does a sandwich thing on the side that I think is pretty good. Sorry, I'm gibbering and I'm playing my beard because I'm clearly under the influence of alcohol. Except I'm not sorry because it's my birthday, so fuck off. I'm a drunk. Give me money and lewds and all the other good stuff that I love so much. Hell, even Billy the Fridge. I've learned a lot of things from him. That man is connected. And has had an interesting life, even if he wasn't connected. Favorite anime is Paranoid Agent. Oh, is Paranoid Agent the one with Ghost Bat? Where the girl thinks that she's so guilty that she killed her dog that she creates this more than lacking since 2010s. Yeah, like I said, like the last new anime I watched some JoJo. I have to admit, I didn't hate it as much as I thought I would. Peacemaker was a fucking joke. That is just one giant sign saying, make yaoi out of this. Oh, Food Wars. I've seen like videos of like actual chefs review Food Wars, and that was hilarious. What's a lewd? A lewd is like a nude, but not so quite obvious. Picture a girl who's taken a bra off, but her back is turned. Stuff like, you might still see the thong with that nice little ass going on there, but you know. And if you're a dude, post them on the Lewds and Crudes on our Discord regardless. Someone will appreciate it. We've got lots of bisexual guys. And, we got a few trans people in the community as well. All are welcome, so long as they don't hurt others. So if anyone hears anything in our community about a map or a no map, you tell me, and they go out the fucking door. Hell, I love me some hentai. But if you bring up, if someone starts posting lolly, like 8 and 9-year-old girls, or guys for that matter, kids, yeah, no, they're going as well. Like, come on, for fuck's sake. I know it's grey area. We have entered the Belle Delphine territory, which, if anyone wants to know my opinion on that, which 2 people might at most in the whole universe, she can post whatever porn she wants. All I think is there should have been a disclaimer at the front of it, and that's it. Nothing else. It is consensual with adults. She's into that. Other people are into that. I've known people. I've been with people who are into NTR. All I'm saying is that she should have given a warning. Like anyone who is going to click on a video that has epilepsy needs to know if there is even remotely a chance. I've done it. I don't have epilepsy, but I've, by accident, the Spore stream, I found a video that could fuck people up, and I'm like, oh shit. There's a the Inquisitor game. The cutscenes. There's a video out there, and the very first thing is warning, epilepsy warning. Viewer discretion is advised. No one wants to know that they were the cause of someone frothing on the ground, pissing themselves and biting off their own tongue, or hell, suffering a brain hemorrhage and die. By that logic, if someone is, for example, a survivor of rape, a survivor of sexual assault, or just is really freaked out by that sort of thing, put discretion at the front of it. Saying that, if that's what she's into, Cool. I've never liked Belle. Don't get me wrong. If I was at a bar and she started tapping me on the shoulder and was like, "Hi," I'm like, "Hi, incredibly pretty lady. Are you old enough to be here?" And she'd down like 3 shots of tequila and be like, "You tell me." And I'm like, "Can I still see your ID?" But no. People losing their minds over that shit was not ridiculous, but a little bit on the SJW that no one needs. And her losing her channel was wrong. Just wrong. Like Eugenia Cooney losing her channel. I agree with the disclaimer being needed. Yeah. Hold on, you don't know what a lewd is, but you know who Belle is. Those two things don't add up. I was more expecting someone to say, "What's NTR?"
Perhaps you could show me what really
good day, my friend. A group of mercenaries came through town and sold their spoils.
Ooh, Elden's Ward. That's going on the wall.
Or perhaps place it on display.
But yeah, no, I think that she needed a, that's the Targe. I don't know why they put the Targe there. Where's the ward? Where do I put the ward? I think it's on one of the bases here. There we are. Bipolar blade, no. There we go. She's not my sort of cup of tea. I like girls with a bit of curves. She has a nice arse. She's got a very pretty face, and she seems fun. I'd like to spend the day with her, but no, give me someone who doesn't look 14, because I don't want to fuck a 14-year-old, you know? Other people do. Other people look past that. Other people just like her style, which I have to admit, I like her style. I've seen girls, and outright women, much older, that I'm like, damn, you're turning heads. That being said, I haven't watched much modern than the Tens. Yeah, my bad. Oh. Non-threatening rape. It's a hentai term. It's the idea, it's power play, basically. You know, break into someone's home, throw them on the bed, rip their clothes off with your teeth. Some people get off on that. Some people get off on knife play. Bring out a blade and threaten them with it. Or gun play. Bring out a gun. Not my cup of tea. In fact, I find it a bit creepy, but I know people who are into that. And, hey, to each their own. I have to say, some of the probably the most fucked up people I've known personally in my life have been women, in terms of fetishes. I knew a girl who, oh yeah, I have to go through the books now to get that quest finished. I knew a woman who wanted me to beat the living shit out of her, and I don't mean a slap on the back and a little bit of hair and shit. I mean, like, she wanted me to break her nose, her ribs. Like, she was ill. She was very ill. And I was like, no, that's not going to happen. I feel freaked out right now. I don't feel comfortable. I feel scared. Which, you know, had you asked me 24 hours prior to that, I'd have been like, huh, why? You're the one in control. No. It's just, it's not a, it's not something people on average are cool into. And that's something that you can't really say you can do a safe choice. I mean, if you're going to break bones, then Jesus. But I don't know. I've never been to a crunch on FetLife, so I don't know what that's like. I've been offered, and I've politely refused because I wasn't feeling it. Other times, never had the chance, but I'd have been down to clown. I had a girlfriend who wanted me to do porn with her, and at the time I thought that was a terrible idea because I didn't feel comfortable in my body. Now, yeah, fuck it, literally and figuratively, I'd be down to clown. Okay, so what should we do next? Lost Paladin? Alright, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we're right. Yeah, okay. We'll get Chrysanthemir, if I remember the name is right. The sword? Vaguely aware of Beldefine is. Yeah. I wonder if traumas... Oh, 100%. Not all mind, but there is a correlation between the two. That's why you find a lot of people who are pedophiles who have been abused. In fact, I think the majority, or at least half of them... Good thing I'm not monetized. This sort of conversation would get me... Get my little yellow dollar sign. Like, so cut. But no, 100% there is... I mean, I have it set for... I have this whole conversation set for not kids. Beyond that, and telling kids if someone showed up that, hi, I'm like 16 years old. I'd be like, okay then kid, and then I'd tell Bill to like block them or something. Because this isn't for them, and it's nothing personal. Like, I've been in chat rooms with people, like, and I wasn't a part of it, and once someone said, hi, like, I'm 17, everyone kind of went quiet, and then I was like, hey, who's ever in control? Like, are you cool with this? And like, no, I am not. Get out. Sorry, but this is not for you. That was Shabisky, who was in earlier.
With a big cock in your ear. That damn bird squeaks so loud that I could
There's conversations to be had, but it's context. You know? I mean, kids have every right to talk about sex, but, you know, I'm not comfortable talking to them about it, except to say that, hey, you know, it's a natural thing. But what about if I want to set my junk on fire? That's less natural, and you might want to tell your parents about it. I don't know if they're going to be 100% helpful, but it'll be a step in the right direction. Oh god, the internet when you're a teenager back in my day was a surreal place. Just among other teenagers, you'd see kinks pop up that you'd have, fuck it, I'm drunk and I played this game 1,000,000,000 times. I'm breaking the laws of physics. It's a Bethesda game anyway, so who cares? Physics are a suggestion at best. No, there was some real head scratchers. One great way of learning kinks early on, and your own limits. That's for sure. Alright, I'll do you right now. I'm literally here. Well, my bad. There it is, if I'm right. There, I got the blade right away. It's still useful to go into the tomb though, because it's Wait, is he going to? No. Aw. You there. We get the quest over right quick.
Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
Sure you do, buddy.
The general has sent me to obtain a power. This was the last great. Very good.
How come he's a Altmere, but his voice is a Brett? Did they just not have anyone to do it?
I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked sections of the stronghold.
When I was 16, MTV website, chat rooms, and that was crazy. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine the mods back in the day were half involved in it. Like, there's a meme going around for, like, a long time now of like, Discord people say, like, General is not for any political discussions, and you will be banned. Now, let's talk about how lolly is a completely relevant and valid fetish. Like, no, it's not. Like, you can get an 18+ girl dress up like a 12-year-old, but I mean that's what Belle did.
Do you think the stories have
But
I sure hope so. If I ever found it, I would never get
it never stops there. Oh, fuck off! I was clicking. What the hell happened there? Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Kill them, my minions. Kill them. Am I okay? No. Except I will be okay once I hit restoration. Fast healing, yeah. Choo. 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 There we go. Now, again, I know women who like dressing up in like the sort of black, or at least has done in the past, the black outfit with like the bow ties, the bows coming out either side of the hair, like the stockings. But I've read Lolita, and it didn't fill me with lust. It filled me with creepiness. My mother once came back from a sort of weekend market with a couple of t-shirts, and one of which she loved. And she's like, "Hey, Dylan," my name. What's Oh, fuck you! That one was death. That one was 100% death. So she came back and she's like, "Hey, look what the t-shirts I found." She found me a nice t-shirt. She found me a illustrated copy, not illustrated, but a front illustrated copy of one of the Wheel of Time books that I think I still have somewhere. It's pretty cool. And she found me she found herself a t-shirt that had the girl from I Can't Believe They Made the Movie About Lolita on the front of it, with she's got like the red lipsticks and the shades on. And my friend was over at the time, my friend Claire, and we were having a few J's, and she's like, "Look what I got." And I looked at her and I'm like, "You have no idea about that movie or book." And we explained it to her, and she actually threw it in the bin. It like suited her perfectly. But I'm like, it's a story about a grown-ass man falling in love with like a 13, 12-year-old girl who starts sexually teasing him, and then he becomes obsessed and marries her mother and kills her mother so he can basically escape the law by driving across country, sexually abusing her, which she's totally okay with, until she grows too old and he abandons her. Like, don't get me wrong, Lolita in that book clearly has mental problems herself, but Jesus. Fucking Jesus, man. What a fucked up story. Very, I'd almost expect Stephen King to write it. 35, huh? Okay. One of those people, but I was like 13 at the time, being asked ASL, and it was so sketch. Yeah. I used to do ASL as well. I was probably around about 12, 13. Like, I'm only 33 today. So we're all roughly the same ballpark. Paris, you've got the most years on us, I think. Also, I'm from Europe, I'm from Ireland, so I had a different growing up, but especially in Ireland, like, the P word has more weight than the N word here, and the N word has weight. You can't walk down the street spouting that word without someone jumping you. Obviously, it'll be a law enforcement officer who's asking you, are you okay? By jumping you, I don't mean literally pushing you up against the wall and shit. We're not American. Oh, what am I saying? They're usually the ones saying the N-word. But, oh god, I went through that bar of chocolate quick. But no, I think I had a very healthy upbringing around the internet in terms of other people. The only people I hung out with who were older than me were the occasional history buff, and it never got weird. Probably because I was a dude. And I put on weight a lot. And probably because I know a creep when I see one. But occasionally I'd be asked ASL. I'd get scared. And then it finds out that she's like a year older than me. Or maybe a year older than me. And younger. And we get on old Yahoo webcams, you know? And I can confirm. And then we have fun. Back in a minute. Nature calls. Right. I thought for a joke, I would get, instead of a Toblerone, I get like a donut, and that'll be my birthday cake. But I thought, nah, I might as well enjoy myself. It's been good so far. So, here's the last two of the Toblerone. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'll feel sad, but... I've been frisked and held at gunpoint by our police in America. Oh, don't get me started on America. If you do end up watching my stuff, you'll know my stance. I absolutely adore the country. I spent last year 3 months in America, or nearly 2 months. Almost died in the streets of New York, frozen to death. This was just when the whole the outbreak happened. Had I known, I never would have gone. But then again, I wouldn't have gotten laid 3 times. So, you know, it's a hit or miss. Plus, I met some great stuff. I met Marshall and Marlon up there in Buffalo. They were cool. I had this huge plan. 2022, I'm going to go up to Seattle. I'm going to meet Billy and Ben. Hopefully not Joe. I'm going to go down to Portland to visit some old friends. I might even go up to Vancouver. 2022. That's my goal. Till then, I'm going to get a PS5. And after today, I'm $10 closer to what I need to have. I appreciate it. Yeah, America and I. But then again, it's fed into those misconceptions I was talking about. Yeah, we all have, I have to say, in New York, the cops were helpful. The private security were not. Private security told me where to go and then told me to fuck off. You can actually hear it in the start of the video. You can hear him yelling at me. That might not be 100% like charitable, but fuck it. Like, where was I to go?
Skyrim will buy anything that comes in a potion bottle. Can you believe I made money by urinating in a bottle and calling it potion of youth? I had to stop though when I got chased out of town by the shop owner.
Dick. Blood for the blood god. Restoration. There we go. I shall leave one hand to restore. I think at the end of the day,
I am a bit sore. Ow.
oh, you'll be fine. You're an essential character. You can't die. Lydia can die, but it's surprisingly hard to kill her. Grogu can't die either. And I don't think the mud crab can either as well. Ow. Where? There. So Robin ran away. Oh, you're the fuck that killed me last time. Yeah. Might be a glass cannon, but when I fire... Ooh, what's the mod say for this? Dragon Priest Dagger. Okay. Remember you talking about it a bit. I live near Eugene, Oregon, huh? Cool. I'm gonna be going down to Portland for probably just about a day. I've got some old friends down there. I'm looking forward to it. My original plan was to go the entirety of the West Coast, but I'm gonna be smart and just do Seattle, Portland, and maybe Vancouver. So, you know, I don't end up in the same situation. Plus, I just won't need as much cash. The only time I'll ever be traveling up through another border will be up to Vancouver. And if Vancouver's anything like Toronto, I should be in for a good time. I still can't believe that was a year ago. That was some crazy ass shit. This time last year, I think I did a 24-hour stream or something, where we like watched this shit. We watched a movie. And... No, that was the year before. I think Claire was there for that. No, Claire was. Get out of my way, I want to stab him. There we go. Or slash him, it's good too. At least on Google reviews. Is that the town in Oregon that everyone calls drug-infested shithole? Yep. There's going to be a sea of people in flannel, man buns, and there's going to be organic coffee as far as the eye can, well, see. Or you mean Eugene? I don't know anything about Eugene except for the name. Sounds a bit weird for a city. Americans are weird like that. I was saying that to a girl once on a bus up to Chicago. If anyone's on my Instagram, I think her name was Rachel or Rebecca. She kept me fed with food the whole time, which was a great treat leaving Bloomington. But like, we passed through Gary, Indiana, or Gary, Illinois. I think it's Indiana, and she's like, "Oh wow, you're lucky you're not stopping off here. This is shit." And I'm like, "Fair enough," but I just want to say Americans have this weird habit of naming cities after like really boring dude names. Well, not always dude, but just names. Like, welcome to the city of Dave, Virginia, or John, Massachusetts. At least throw town at the end of it, you know? I mean, there's a few Dylans out there. I think in Illinois, there's at least one Dylan I know of. It makes sense if they're named after someone famous, like, say, Lincoln. I think Lincoln is the most common name in America for a town name. Or is it Springfield? No, Springfield's the second. Lincoln's the most. Goodbye, Springton. There will be no more encores. Spinal Tap hit Springfield. Oh, that was some good shit. That was some good shit. Watched it with Metal Monkey a few days ago. He'd never seen Spinal Tap. He knew who Spinal Tap was, but he'd never seen Spinal Tap, the movie, and he never saw The Simpsons. Oh, and just how everything's falling apart all the time. It's a bleeding rock. No, it's a rock concert, not the bleeding splish splash show. Good times. To be honest, sounds like my kind of place until someone tries to rob me. How the hell do you cut the head off a ghost? Good question. How the hell do you stab a ghost when it's already dead? Do you banish it? Okay, is there a spell you have to use? No, I'm using standard steel. I could use iron. I could use wood. I could use my fists. That's what I was saying. It makes no sense. Anyway, it's time I start doing some, It's time I start doing some conjuration for a change. I'm gonna summon some Natcha Abin to Dillon, Montana, and Dell, Utah. We have a Springfield. Yeah! We actually have a Springfield here in Ireland, I do believe. We've got a few Viking names, because I think 14% of our town names have little hints of the Viking. Dublin is the most obvious one, because Duflina was the original word. If you've ever played, what's the name of the goddamn game? Valhalla, you'll see how the Viking names turn into, like, the old Latin names turned into the Saxon names, turned into Viking names, turned back into the Saxon names sometimes, and then turned into the early English names, like the Shakespearean names. Canterbury with like a Canterbury with Canterbury. That's how an American would say it. With an E at the end of it. Canterbury Tale. There we go, Canterbury. Williamsbury. No, it's Williamsburg. Williamsborough. Borough. It's the borough of William. William was the man who owned it. Like it's the I think it's etymology of it. Okay, whoever he wants to fight, they can. The Atronach should kill him. Let's summon us a Fire Daedra. No, Frost Atronach better. Although it's pretty tight in here. I miss Drain as a magical power from Oblivion. Oh, let's save some hassle. Dude, kill him! Where the hell are my minions? Oh, my battery's about to die off. Out comes Senor Power Cable. I call it him because he fucks. I mean, women can fuck too, but this is where my mind went to first. Nope. There's a big Simpsons mural in the town. Celtic, a specific type of Irish. Yes, it is. I was actually talking to that with Ryby Jenkins last night. She didn't know that Irish was its own unique language. Konasatatu means how are you? Dia means hi. Slán means bye. Slánat means goodbye. I think Gora Mohagut means come again. I wasn't 100% Irish, so I didn't have to learn Irish after primary. So when I went to what you'd call middle school, we call it secondary school. Oh shit, everyone's crushing me up against a wall. This is bad. Yeah, this is why the game doesn't let you have more than one character at a time. They all get stuck on walls. Yeah, no, Irish is its own unique form of Celtic. Scottish is not so different that you wouldn't understand it, but there would be some differences. There's another version that people up north, the Protestants, made as a fuck you to Celtic Irish. About 400 people or less speak it, and none of them speak it fluently. They all speak English. That's the difference. There's where I spent my first 2 years of my life in Cornwall. That's in the south of England. They have their own version of Cornish called Cornu. About 500 people still speak that. It's now officially a dead language. There's not enough people to keep it going. Welsh, I think like 1,000 people speak that, and I think in Scotland like 2,000 people speak that. I don't know anything about Brittonic, which is in Brittany in the south, in the north of France. All I know is, would you be maybe a cool, yeah, smash him, my pretties, yes. Up. Ha! Yes, all come to me. Come to me and feel my icy touch. Wait. Oh no! That's one of theirs. And I'm dead. Ice. time is it now, anyway? Jesus, doing this for a while. I'll wrap up in half an hour. Been a hell of a ride. But, I have to end at some point, and I want to get something that isn't chocolate down my gullet. I also want a bath as well. I'll treat myself to a bath. Hop in with the rest of the vodka. Maybe pop on Netflix. Okay, my grand told me she's Celtic Irish. I'm sorry to hear that. All my grandparents are dead. I only knew one of them. She died when I was like 17. Yeah. Irish, Irish has a different connotation over there than it does over here. I'm not gonna lie, because I was a part of it. And I'll probably be a part of it again. I have no problem with this. We fleece the living shit out of you when you come over here. I see nothing wrong with it. We're all gonna make a living somehow, and if you go into a tourist trap, you know you're not walking out there with money in your pocket. That doesn't mean robbing. No one's putting their hand in their pocket. But all the items are marked up. What I used to do, I used to offer beer crawls, like pub crawls around Dublin. I used to do that to the point where I got an offer from one of the professional companies and I never took it up. Very stupid of me. C'est la vie. In all fairness, never take a job offered to you when the person offering it to you is shit-faced. They'll back out of it. Because I think she wanted to get laid. All I remember is she was like 8 drinks deep. And she's like, you, I like what you're doing. And I like you. And I'm like, okay. Okay. I should have taken the offer. I could have taken the offer and still said no to the job. So I've at least gotten laid. Anyway. I like the I enjoyed my time. I adore Americans. I've had some of the best experiences of my life with Americans. But when Americans come to Temple Bar, a €2 drink, not €2, a €4 drink, because we have to pay 30 quid on tax, becomes a €6 drink. And that's one thing I love about America. When I was in Cleveland, like I get a can of beer for $1. Over here, it's 4 quid, or at least, or maybe 2 something. And even then, like the ones you get, like you need to get like long boys or whatever the hell you call that. I never liked that though. That's always been something I've been a bit pissed off about. You gotta drink little Coke cans worth of beer. Fuck that noise. Beer can has to be about twice the size of that at least. Or a little bit more. Like going on an airplane, they give you those little cans of Heineken, like in the size of Red Bull cans. And down I go. Okay. 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 I think I'm reaching my limit of practical gameplay. There! Take that, you ghost! Right in the gut! Even though he had a gut, but it's right in there now. Let's have a look. Was I saying with your birthday? Oh, absolutely, man. Good meeting you. Vegas is where to go. I'd love to, but I'd go there on its own. What I really want to do, and what I tried to do last year and failed miserably, was to do a cross-country trip. I couldn't pull it off. But I'd love to go to Vegas. But I have a feeling that if I did a cross-country trip, regardless of how well it went, if I went to Vegas, it would just vanish. Like, any goodwill I've had, money-wise, would just go. Not that I'm a big gambler. I'm actually not. I just learned, there was like maybe a month ago, I just learned how to play blackjack on this channel. I play New Vegas. My roommate came in and gave me some pointers. It was surprisingly easy to get. But, I like roulettes, and I like roulette, and I like the slots. I like the big wheel as well. That's pretty good, like the Wheel of Fortune. But I would go to Vegas, and I would pay massive amounts of money for the cocktails. And I would pay massive amounts of money for, like, the buffets. Because I know you can get all-you-can-eat buffets at a ridiculously low price. There's health at full. And I'll also increase my armor. If I can. No, can't. You know, what about light armor? Alright, because it'll unlock future things, so for now it'll do. Go. Kill. Go. Go, my minions. Kill for me. Kill for the one you love. I would love to go there for the shows as well. What I want is to wander around Vegas, go to some of the spots from Fallout New Vegas, but also see like a show, whether it be stand-up or whether it be like a magic show or some shit like that, burlesque. There's a good few burlesque shows in Dublin. They cost an arm and a leg. But I'll tell you this, they're better than the Moulin Rouge. If you've ever been to Paris, avoid the Moulin Rouge. It's not worth it. It's a dingy, overpriced tourist trap, and you won't even see Nip. It's just a whole lot of girls wandering around in lace, which, hell, if that's your thing, that's cool. But at the very least, you want, like, laser shows and fucking smoke and really erotic dancing that makes you think that, oh, people are fucking. Used to not be the case either. Although that part of Paris is great. That's where I saw a guy get shot, so, you know, it's still dangerous. I want to go to Vegas. I'd love to go to Reno as well, because it's a little bit more sleazy, and I'm sleazy. I'd like to hook up with a barfly there for no other reason, just to say that I hooked up with a barfly in Reno. I'd like to... Oh! I follow Jim Sterling, and they had a fantastic bit of advice on what they used to do in the weekend before the lockdown. They're in... until they moved, I think, to Philadelphia, they were in Mississippi. And Mississippi, if I'm right, is a gambling state. It might not be. I don't know. But then maybe they went to a different... state to do this. So what they do is... what they would do is they would go into a hotel and they'd go straight to the buffet. the buffet was like, I think 15 for all you could eat on crab. Like all you can eat shellfish. And they would stock up on shellfish. And then they would go to the bar. And the bar had slots next to on every single booth. Now here's the thing. If you gambled, you got free refills. So, they would ask for like $50 or $25 or whatever, how many dollars worth of quarters, or they'd bring their own quarters. And every once in a while, just put a quarter into the slots, pull it, doesn't matter if you win or lose. And they'd come and refill your cocktail. You get like the top tier cocktail, you'd only pay for one, and you walk out of there full of crab, and full of like 8 or 9 cocktails, which would set you back a couple of hundred. Between that and like a proper restaurant and like hours in a casino. And then walk out of there like feeling fantastic, drunk, and full of crab. That is what I want to fuck over the casino that way. That's how I want to do it. And then maybe I'd go and see a show afterwards, where I'd be absolutely sloshed. Like a little bit more sloshed than I am now. Actually, a good bit more sloshed than I am now. Maybe not like the. Because I know in Vegas, for example, they don't give a fuck, but in other parts of America, obviously they do. And I'd go in and see like some stand-up, and yeah, it'd be some solid ass shit. That would be a weekend. That would be a hell of a weekend. And then hell, if you're staying at the hotel for whatever reason, they when they're done, whee! They'll, oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. There we go. Would you just move? God diddly daffodil. Maybe then you might, like, do some root. One hit! One hit! Okay, so this is too OP for me. I think this is it. I think this is where I'm like, right. So, we'll come back to this sometime in February. I've been streaming now for, I'm guessing? I did around about 1, so at the very least 6, maybe 7 hours. It's alright time. It's alright time. Yeah, sometime in February we'll come back to Skyrim. Let's see, Pacific Coast Highway. I also recommend drive down. Oh yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Though apparently it's full of strip malls and like 1-hour Photoshop places. My ex won like 700, so it pays for the whole trip. I rationed the money out to him though, and Vegas pools are so awesome. Yeah, I heard that. Although if I'm going to go for a pool holiday where there is a pool, and it's not just something that happens to be on the side, I will always go to the Mediterranean. My fucking Christ. But Paris, I'd avoid. I'd avoid the Paris. You want France? Go to the south of France. Go to the south of France. 3-liter bottle of wine, €2.50. No joke. Mid-tier range too. Nothing crap. But I'm not a big fan of Paris. I hope Paris burns and has burned to the ground before and will burn down to the ground again. It's a shithole. And I keep feeling sorry for her and trying to give it like a chance, and then I go over there again and I'm like, no. But you know, your mileage may vary. You might have a fantastic time. I want to go to, like I said, I'm going to go to Seattle next year. I don't know when next year because of the lockdown and because America is not the most stable country right now. If this was Hearts of Iron, America would be like, I'd say under 50% stability. Might change. But even then, the lockdown, the virus, you know, you have to be smart about these things. Anyway, I believe I am done here. I have reached a limit. All I can do now is keep on dying, leave there, get more drunk, and I can get more drunk, but I don't want to keep on playing Skyrim and getting more drunk when I can get more drunk and also do some cooking and watch some shit for it instead of gaming. But because today was a good day. I've got another near around 4 more hours on my birthday. I'm gonna spend it in the tub. I'm on a diet, despite what you saw with the chocolate there, which was my birthday treat. I've been on a diet since the 18th. I don't know how much I've lost since the 1st. My bad. I don't know how much I've lost, but I already feel majorly different. And I would love to I'd love to keep that going. So although I've got a nice dinner, it's nothing terrible. Some turkey, some multi-grain flatbread, and a tzatziki sort of yogurt spread from Greece. Has a cucumber and lemon, mint. Should be an interesting blend. We'll see if that works. If not, I've got tons of like chili sauce and stuff like that to make it work. Stuff my face with that, if you can call it that, and then yeah. What a DP meetup. Oh, amen. I always hated because I was a part of the DP community when the last pre-breakup meeting happened. I think that was in Albuquerque, and it was, you know, a sight to behold from what I've heard from people who were there. But you know, if I play my cards right and I stay in their good graces, I should be able to hang out with DP in 2022. Don't know if I will or not. But I wouldn't even say no just to meet up and have a quick bite to eat with one of them. Like probably Billy, if anyone. Again, though, that all depends on lockdown. Like, I could show up and Seattle is just a ghost town still because America is a fucking joke right now. And if that's the case, I probably won't go. I could go to another city. I could go to Portland and hang out with friends there. Can't wait to get the vaccine, just get to say I have it, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the meetup myself. Or a meetup. If they give me enough time, I could go over. Ben, when I was in a rough spot in the States, Ben sent me some money. And he even offered to fly me out to Seattle. But at that point, I was already on the bus heading away from the West Coast. So I looked at the prices and I realized he wasn't, like, it wouldn't have been worth his while. It would have cost like $800 to ship me out there. And I was like, dude, no, like I wouldn't do that to you. But it was a nice thought all the same. I'm really lucky that a lot of people helped me out, whether I was in New Jersey or whether not. Do a pub crawl in Eugene? Oh, fuck yeah. When I'm in Portland, I don't know. Like, I can meet up with people who know me up there. Like, I'm already meeting up with friends. Like, actually, like, friends have nothing to do with the channel. Lush lives now in Portland. And, Lush Gaming, her and her fiance or boyfriend or partner or whatever, they want to meet me up. I know Ryby wants me to come down to Arizona, but I can't because it's too far away and would cost too much. I've got a cousin in LA who would put me up for a while if I gave him enough shouting time. That was the plan back last year. I'd like to see Vancouver, which apparently if you're up in Seattle, it's like what, 15 quid? Hop on the train. I saw Ben do it. I was there for a live stream where Ben was in Seattle and he was up in Vancouver. And I've always liked the look of Vancouver. It's very cool looking. I'm not a huge smoker, but I would partake. Not just because obviously it would be legal. I mean, it's illegal to see in Portland right now. But just because I would feel like I get a good deal for the money. But no, I'd love to do a pub crawl. I'd love to. What I want to do is a Billy IRL stream, and thanks to my phone here, it's now within the realm of possibility. But there's nowhere to go here because when I say a lockdown, I mean a lockdown. I'm in a village of 600 people right now, and it is tiny. I moved out here into the countryside about 6 years ago, and I still haven't 100% adjusted. I'd say I'm the bulk of the way here, but it's isolated, and that was before the lockdown. There's a village a little bit further up called Carrick that has about 5,000 people. It's a town. It's pretty big. There's a lot of shops and stores and bars and restaurants there and movie theatres. And there's also the train station, so if I want to get to the rest of Ireland, give or take. But no, I need to plan it. I need to go back. What I need to do is I need to go back into Dublin. I need to go on a pub crawl. But until the lockdown is lifted, that's not going to happen. You can't even go from pub to pub. Not normally. I tried it. It doesn't work like that anymore. You have to have food, and you have to have. You can only spend 2 hours in a place, so you have to eat every single place you go to. It's ridiculous. I want to start a marijuana lounge, but Oregon has stupid laws. God, I can't imagine what you have to do for that. I think it's a smart idea to sell both. Around here, I know a lot of publicans, pub owners, and landlords and their families, and they all say the same thing. We all kind of want legal weed here in Ireland, but it would cut into our profits, and we're already suffering because places like Tesco's we can't compete with in terms of prices. And I'm like 100% agree with you there. But you go out to the pub for better quality booze, and you go out, also food, and you go out for better quality, like the crack, like a bit of a laugh. So why not also become a dispensary as well? Like if you can get a dispensary in your pub, people will have a pint, but they'll also buy a bit of weed off you. I'm not going to lie, in Dublin, one of my dealers when I lived in Dublin proper was also my barmaid. She went on to become a international bodybuilder. Like she was in competitions. I don't think she won, but I think she was like a runner-up a couple of times. The difference between her. Hey, all the more power to her, but I fucking loved the way she looked when I knew her. And now she's built like a fucking tank. All the more power to her. I miss her hips. I miss her hips, but I've never seen her happier. So that's all I'm saying on it. But every once in a while, I'd meet up and give her 50 quid, and she'd give me enough, for a couple of joints, and it was good times. Because it was always hash. Never liked hash as much as weed, but I've never had the head for either. Drink is where I'm at. Drink is always where I'm at. I want to start an international hedonism express, but the law, stupid laws. Why can't there be anarchy? Hey, why did you go watching Vosh? Watch Vosh and actual Jake. ContraPoints. I suppose Lindsay Ellis as well would kind of... Shoe on Head, although Shoe on Head's not like a lefty, she's a centrist. But I think she'd like the more hedonistic, the more Bill's idea of it, but with laws built in as well, which, you know what, laws are kind of a plus. Like, I really like Vosh, but I'm not quite where he is where he wants to like whole states to like break down the whole concept of cities and towns. We all form these small communes, but even he admits that's like centuries away, most likely. Baby steps, and I think I'd like to die on one of his many paths to success, like socialism and the like. I mean, I'm already in a country that more or less practices some form of socialism, like disability, the dole, healthcare. I've got a medical card. If I were to suddenly have a major pain in my back, or which has happened before, or if I were to damage like my foot, I mean, you're gonna wait in the lobby for a little bit, but you're not paying a penny. And if your doctor, if your GP, who you also don't have to pay a penny for, signs off on it, which is normally the case, they don't have this attitude towards profit. They're not forced into the same level of profit as America. Then you know, they'll sign off on giving you pills that would cost an American thousands, and constantly. When I had a panic attack in Chicago, first time in years I had one. This was years ago. This was when I went to the Comic-Con in Omaha, Nebraska. I went and got myself, I got like an ambulance taken out to me. And all the while I'm thinking, how much is this going to cost me? How much is this going to cost me? By the time I go there, they check my pulse. They were like, okay, so they asked me some questions. And then they're like, right, so this shouldn't cost you anything because you haven't cost anyone time. That's bullshit. They gave me a pass. All it cost me was my Uber. They took me to a hotel that the airline had set up because I'd missed my flight. That's what caused the panic attack. The Uber fucked me up. Like, really fucked me up. And it was because of... no, not Uber. That's the only thing that cost me, my bad. But the transfer of my flight fucked me up and gave me like a massive panic attack because I thought I'd like mess it up. By the end of the second day, I was there. I flew into Omaha, but they gave me a hotel and I got a few hours sleep. I got a shower, which I so fucking wanted. But no, they said I didn't have to. But because I was a European. It's because they gave me a free pass. I know people who have, instead of getting a ambulance, have decided to wait it out because they couldn't afford an ambulance. It's ridiculous. It's America. Sorry, Chad. I went on a bit of a tangent. Fuck America. I love America, but fuck it. Love Americans, but fuck America. Super laws. We're gonna be anarchy. I don't know about full anarchy. Maybe social anarchy. Yeah, like anarchy for grown-ups. Yes. Like you're not gonna be gang raping people or eating babies. But, you know, how about, oh, you're hungry. Here's some food. Where'd you get it? Over there. And you just see Jeff Bezos weeping because he's now 1/1,000,000,000% poorer. You know? Oh. On the plus side, it seems things are moving in a better direction in some respects, socially at least. But socially is not economically for people who need it. Eventually there'll be a tipping point, but I can keep on talking, but I've talked about these before. I will talk about these again. I just was as much killing time. It's almost 8 o'clock now, so I want to thank everyone who popped in and everyone who pops in the future. It has been it's been an alright birthday. I've had worse, I've had better. It's just been there. I'd have liked them to go out, but there was nowhere to go to. Actually, that's not 100% true, but it cost more money than I spent. I want to thank Two Guns for that very nice donation. I want to thank everyone who popped in, and who popped in the future. If you like the stream, remember to like, share, and subscribe. check the description down below for our Twitter, our Twitch, our Discord, and our Streamlabs. If you do donate, I'll get a notification before the show starts in the future, and I'll be able to just read it out. That's happened. I've gotten subs before that way, and I know other people have gotten donos that way. It's only a matter of time. I'm really shocked that I even get donos at all, let alone how generous people have been over the years. But I will be back on Wednesday here on YouTube to do some Wasted Wednesday. So once again, I will be a little bit on the jarred side. There we are. I forgot to fix that one up. We will look at stuff, videos, clips. Maybe there'll be another coup this time. Actually, Inauguration Day should be about the same day as is like on Wednesday, right? Maybe there will be. Maybe we'll watch the inauguration together. Or at least some MAGA cope. I always enjoy me some MAGA cope. And then on Friday, Bearded Ramblings is back. Two Guns, Missy will be joining us. And then on the weekend, Tyranny. And we'll be back into 2021. And it should be